Hey, traveler! Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down. Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Ow! Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but... Over here! Oh no! No! No, I can't put this kid Ow!
Hello, everyone. It's Azanobox, your digital dog, your internet pet, your canine companion, because I have forgotten the third. Anyway, we'll get on into it. I think 5 minutes is enough to wait for y'all to shower up, load up your cereal, and get in here. Alright. I'm actually fairly excited. Yesterday was fairly scary, because, lots of death. But I think when we hit Old Haven, that's when we'll go in and do claptrappy stuff. Oh, Carnage. I was like, 227, what's the clips? But it's just Carnage, so pointless. This spy looks so bad. I mean, I know it's good, but it doesn't look good. I'm gonna keep that just in case. I don't actually know if it's good or not. It doesn't look like it has a high recharge, but, you know, Purple Shield usually tend to have high recharge, so... Alright. We're gonna avoid turning in these quests until we're absolutely ready to do so. TK is our next big one. So off to Firestone we go. I'll check the shop while we're here. I mean, the possibility of it having anything good is terrible. Because it's all going to be low level, but there's still a chance you can have something fairly decent. A Cold Torment isn't bad. Compared to what are White Repeater, 60 with 4-1 zoom and a 13 clip. 3, yeah, okay. It would have been good early, but I think somewhere around level 12, 13, that's where it pretty much ends out there. Oh no. Alright. I don't think we have anything to turn in here. I'm pretty sure this is all done in this area. Aside from Circle of Death. which personally I don't think is honestly worth turning in.
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less.
He's not even here. Hello? Oh, right. Treacher's Landing is what we're going to be doing. Because Skagzilla, it says I'm just going to wait until it's really good enough. And same thing with, like a moth. I'm going to wait until it's really ready. Our go-to, our goat, our weapon that's going to carry us for a while.
Let's teach him a lesson!
So that'd be, what, 170, 172. Oh, give me a second. 2, 3, 40, 340. So about a 5-second recharge. It's not good enough. You know what? Let's try out our new shield thing and see if it's any good.
Time for a nice relaxing time. Strip the flesh!
It's just the white shield. Why would I even bother?
Like my pet?
I'll say I'm doing fairly well for not having any infinite ammo weapons this time around.
Funny thing about selling. Everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling, you know. Take you, for instance. You always accept the price as is. You don't even try to negotiate. If you find that vault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A partner like me.
We'll go to the left so I can sweep clear and actually look at the thing.
Feel it. Kill them all. That's my boy. Good boy.
He's not coming over this way, so it gives me a moment. A double SMG, that's not bad, and it's fairly accurate, too. So it looks like it might be a good option while I'm in the middle of transitioning to a better SMG. Yeah, might not be a bad option in the meantime.
The SNS philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals highway.
Not for 60,000, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm good. Not for 60,000. Ooh, that is a long time to wait for a shield to come back. No, sir.
Time to play! Time to play!
Oh, right. Treacher's Landing is all the way at the edge there. I remember now.
Hey, don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride. Let's trick out your ride.
Time for a nice, relaxing drive. Get out of here!
Pretty sure I remember there being a bunch of antlion things that popped up there, but...
That's right. Keep walking. Down the meat puppet. Someone's getting a treat. What? Didn't like that?
Alright, easy enough. Treacher's Landing. We're gonna save all of our quests for when we really need them and then turn them all in at once. Or you maybe use them to capstone off our things. Son of a bitch. accounting for bullet dropping bullshit. We'll get the things on the way out. No reason to pick them up now. Weapon chest can just chill. I don't think I'll get a level before I head out, but who knows? Maybe. I may even hold off until I have to come back here the second time or so. Okay. He's got one he's been saving for me. Hey, Nav. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff that I had to go ahead and knock out over the course of the week, so I was kind of off. I didn't even, like, bother to warn anybody because I didn't actually see it coming myself. Alright. Doing okay and yourself? I am doing alright. It's just been a really busy week. I had to get some stuff done at the apartment. And I'm kind of just tired and hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. I'm probably not gonna eat, like, for a bit today anyway. It's kind of normal for me though. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm fairly excited, I guess, today. Today's stream, I don't think anything amazing is going on, but because I know what I'm doing for most of it, and I've kind of got a game plan of how I'm going to approach it, I think I'm going to have a fairly good stream. And Incendiary Sticky. That's a pretty great one. I believe in you. Don't worry, I believe in me too. I have had some hella close calls this time around compared to the last roll. But I know what I'm doing this time. And I know where a lot of my shortcomings are at. Now that we've gotten through the game, and I know where essentially I'm sitting for most of it, I think I can do a lot of it. I thought so, that there was a badass raider somewhere around here. Yeah, I might actually be able to push into DLC before the end of today. It depends on how everything's going. I'm not 100% certain, but the possibility is there. If I reach Old Haven by today, then yeah, we're gonna go to the DLC. We're gonna go to Claptrap. Because I think I'll have enough levels and stuff by then to make it worth it. Plus, we're holding on to all of our, what's the word that I'm looking for? Quests. To turn in all at once when I'm ready. Oh, you son of a bitch. I truly heard that. And you thought I was just gonna sit there and take it, bandit, huh? You're a bruiser, not a bandit. Completely unnecessary. We're only doing this for the XP. I don't really care about the objects in here. Are they not coming down? Hello? Oh, they're up there. I was like, what the fuck does it sound like some man is masturbating vigorously on top of me? Because he was. Good sales bait. It's alright for sale. 1,000 something. I don't think we're gonna find anything good down here, but like I said, doing these guys is just for XP at this point. Alright. Go turn this quest in. I guess I'll just crack the things. I'm gonna have to come back here at some point, but I find no reason to just hold off on the chests that are out that way. We'll grab the regular white chest on the way back, and the red chest is obviously on the hard loop around the right. God, it's the fucking badass apocalypse. Constant badasses. I can't just, like... I cannot tell you the amount of ridiculous badasses I have just had on this run. It's just been a constant slew of badasses. Good sale. Luckily, our pistol's gonna carry us through, as it has every time. I am now kind of assuming we're gonna get this vitriolic pistol every time we do a playthrough, because it has popped up on every playthrough we've done. So I am safely assuming it is part of the run. Meaning I know that I can carry it through at least part of the way. This shotgun, though, I will say, very unexpected find, and... you know, my dismay and dislike of shotguns, this thing has been pretty swell. Go into the left. We get our big box up here. Jump down, get our 2 whites. Uh, 1,000 something, 80. Oh, because the corrosion is pretty good. Good sale bait. It's almost 2,000. 80 in the clip with... I mean, the corrosion's really good, which is the problem. That's why I don't want to get rid of it, but... it'll still carry me for a while. I don't think we have to get rid of it for a higher damage weapon. It's still doing the job fairly well. Oh, we're about to sell off our stuff anyway, so... no reason to not just grab it all.
If you need healing, step right up.
Defender, Bird of Prey, and... Predator 3 and Bird of Prey at 106. I'm pretty sure I'm only running a decent one. Aerial Impact and Out for Blood. Bloodwing damage. I think Predator, the other one, is going to be better. So we'll sell off what we can here and then go for this new one. Scope outs. Terrible outs. Incendiary Rifle out. Violent SMG also out. Combustion Sniper stays. I'm keeping that cannon against my better judgment. Static Revolver, no, we have our SMG, which isn't great, but it's a shield cutter. Keep 1 light healing as backup in case. I'm gonna get rid of this. The high shock resistance is okay, but the how slowly it comes back is not worth it. We'll get rid of our Hunter class, and we are going to purchase the Ranger class. it's a significant investment right now, but I believe it will be a better investment because it's going to give +3 for Predator. So that's a 9-second reduction in my already 4-target Bloodwing. So I think it's personally worth it. Crazy Earls, right.
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice.
You like that?
Okay, you didn't even go through the motions in it, you still hit me. That's bullshit, but alright. This pistol's gonna get so much use. It always does.
What you want? Don't you hurry back.
We're also gonna go ahead and... let's see, 26. Might be a good time to turn in our things. Or, let's see if any of the people back there have any more jobs for us first. Yeah, see, it's getting a hell of a lot more efficient and fast. I'm not as fast as any of the speedrunners, but I'm certainly starting to get decent routing. Because I'm very tired of playing this game. And I want to actually get through my, like... It's funny because I was technically in my second playthrough, finally. Maybe I should put a line that says how far I've come in the game. Nope. No. The Sentinel is probably going to be our go-to. Missing person, we can do that one. Also, please remind me when we get to the quest where I need to go down into the basement thing. I don't necessarily need that gun, but... Scooter, you got anything?
Hey there.
Just my turn in stuff. I get you when we're close to a level. But yeah, just remind me. I don't remember what quest it is. Do I have it on? I just want to make sure, because I do. I equipped it because I sold out the other. Reaver's going to be in the valley, in Crom's Valley. Thinking about Crom's Valley, I have to figure out how I'm going to get remotely close and deal with all the enemies. I feel like I need... This vitriolic revolver is probably, once again, going to be our go-to weapon. But I don't think I have a good enough sniper for it. The spy might be a good, like, distance, but... Yeah, I don't think we have a good enough sniper for it, honestly. We'll do our foodstuffs things. Where is it at that I need to go to? It's not all in Crom's. It is in Crom's Valley. Son of a bitch. Moth to a Flame, kind of a pain in the ass, but I feel like it's probably about time to do it. I could probably do it from a distance, especially with this pistol. Maybe get the Circle of Death done. Probably not. Let's not do Circle of Death. It's a waste of my time, I think. Same with Moth to a Flame. I also think it's kind of a waste. Same with Big Game Hunter. The XP is nice, but I can get XP anywhere. I guess middle of nowhere bounty board it is. Hey, a 4x static revolver. It's not very strong, but it might strip the shields quick. I don't know why I'm doing this, instead of just warping there. Because my brain is like, ah, XP from these dudes in the hut. Because, yeah, you see that bullshit? You see that double badass bruisers? You see the kind of bullshit it's been throwing at me this time? And why I'm not the happiest about this, like... The playthrough is fun, but holy fuck, I'm getting so tired of this being the norm.
Another trophy for my wall.
That's 3 badass bruisers. What is this? I feel like I'm in playthrough 2, and I haven't even gotten to it. I was gonna be like, if that was another badass raider, I was genuinely gonna have to ask what was wrong with my playthrough. Yeah, with the +3 Predator, I think our Bloodwing is going to be a lot more effective now.
Going too slow.
We have to go all the way in the top corner, don't we? Up, left, over the pass, up and around. Across the bridge here. Yep. Whatever badass thing is over here. Another badass bruiser. Tired of these badasses. I'm getting tired of seeing badass bruisers. Oh, wait. Hold on. Right. New load, new chests. We got garbage. Garbage that can sell. Garbage that can't sell. Garbage that doesn't look half bad. 2, 4... So 4 seconds, but 4 seconds to full, but I think it's gonna have long recharge, so what's his second skill for this thing? Is it... Yeah, it is Bird of Prey. So Bird of Prey and Predator, that's a pretty good flow-in for both of them. Ooh, I think the repeater pistol's finally outlived its usefulness right now. We need a new repeater pistol. This one's not doing enough damage to make it worth it. We'll not go up there because I know what's waiting for me up there. Check the shop first. A detonating Viper. Fairly strong, but I think the vitriolic is better, and I don't think it'd be worth trying to collect and then waste all that money. Lead machine pistol. 60... No, it's still roughly the exact same as what we already have. Yeah, that white repeater is gonna hold on until we get a fairly solid either double or just a better repeater in general. Urban Law, out. Fulminating Law, we're keeping just because it is a 4x pistol. You know what? No, it's not worth keeping. I know that I think that I'm keeping it for a good reason, but we all know I'm not. We all know I'm just keeping it because I'm a hoarder. I also think this cannon is gonna go. It's an achievement of getting it early, though. It's something nice to open up and show off.
Hi there.
What kind of garbage did you give me? Corrosion and lethal strike. Oh, right. Doesn't have any quests because I need to get the bounty board fuses. $53, $55. Garbage. That's so funny when the bruiser crawls out. It definitely crawled out looking like a midget.
It's time for my pound of flesh.
This guy said it was just time for his pound of flesh, but I don't see him. I think he's locked. Oh, no, he's not. He's just, around the corner. Meow.
Give him hell, Bloodwing.
Okay, I thought the enemies were gonna pop out a little more than that, but... yeah, let's replace the repeater. It's not serving its purpose anymore, which is to deal with stuff in front of me. So for right now, we'll go a spy. I wish that Anarchy was a little bit more accurate. But then, I mean, if it was more accurate, that would 100% make sense as to why it's the best weapon. Then I wouldn't use anything else if it were more accurate. It's a pretty damn good weapon with dealing with these ants. Oh, right. I remember the receivers are in the cat bug hole. Jeez, what is going on? Why is there so much? Why? I just don't understand. Why is this run so filled with badasses this time? I'm okay, girl. I'm not in distress. I know I sound in distress, but I'm okay, girl. My dog was getting slightly concerned. Hey, nothing much. How you doing, Janice? Also, I don't know what you did to my run this time. I don't know what you did to my run, but it is so unnecessarily filled with badasses. I know that you haven't stocked my boxes well, but you didn't need to mess with my run. Honestly, I have more XP than I know what to do with for most of this, because there's so many angry things. Also, I'm sure you noticed the new updated chat things. I wanted to keep it simple, but man, did it not stay simple yesterday. So I made sure to do some updates this morning. Nothing crazy, I think. In my opinion, anyway. I mean. Thought you were gonna haze me for that rocket crushing you as testing new delivery. That's so funny. I love it. No, I mean, it was my mistake. It was what it was. I didn't know any better. I thought it was a glitch, and now that I know that it's there, and now that I know that's something that can happen, I just have to keep a lookout and be very careful. I should have known better. I play a lot of games through sound. Sound has always been my biggest thing when it comes to video games. It's actually a lot of why I was so good at Destiny, because the sound design team put a lot of very subtle noises that allowed me to be slightly better at the game, because I could hear when chests were around, I could hear the footsteps that people were making. I could even hear some of the guns that had, like, certain noises attached to them, either prior to their firing cycle and stuff. So, to me, sound is extremely important in games. So, like, the one thing that I noticed is that before a pod comes in, it sounds like it makes a noise. So I just need to be cognizant when I'm playing to listen for the sound of a pod flying in, or the noise that it makes prior to it dropping. So, yeah, if I knew the DLCs better, it probably wouldn't have happened. But like I said, it's just a matter of learning it. It's nobody's fault. We'll be back there in no time. I actually, when I hit Old Haven quests, I'm gonna switch over to doing the Claptrap stuff. Then from there, we'll go for the rest of it. Oh, right, I gotta turn it into him first. Yeah, I had to watch a video on the quest that triggered it to understand what the fuck happened to you.
Hi there.
Yeah, I think it had something to do with the assassination things. So I had no idea. I mean, hey, I went in, I've got 2 deaths left because I did a very dumb thing and decided to approach a quest that I clearly wasn't ready for early. So, took out one of my lives, but I think we can easily go in with 2 lives into playthrough 2. Kinda sucks because I really wish I could go into 3 lives for playthrough 2, but take what I get. I mean, I still haven't even completed all the DLC, so I don't even know what nonsense is waiting for me there. And I still also have to look up how to go ahead and glitch into... We're going to use this. How to glitch into Nox, so that way when I do the finishing portion of it, I can make sure to have access to General Nox's stuff for as long as possible. Because I have heard that there is a way to glitch into the armory so it stays permanently available. Hey, that's not a bad sniper. It's 3 times, but I mean, the damage isn't bad. It looks like the clip was okay. Only a 1-time zoom, though. I see. Maybe more expensive, but it's not technically better. I like how his bounty board is a giant joke on quests in general. Because a random quest giver in the middle of nowhere, a board that I have to do a fetch quest, I have to do a kill quest, And then I have to go ahead and do a quest turn-in thing. We have how many minutes until it reset? 3. Alright. First, we're going to go ahead and go back to New Haven. If there's nothing worth it in there, I think this gives us the spy. Which is, if it does give us the spy, then, or not the spy, the sentinel. If we get the sentinel, it's going to replace our, caustic thing. No.
This vault discovery could be the very thing we need to revitalize this settlement.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to open for us very often this time around.
We lost just a once.
We'll do the corrosive crystal to get that. Are you gonna do the secret gearbox chest? I am. I just don't remember when I have to do it. So if you are here, please remind me to go get the box. I'm sure it's just the same regular piece of equipment, but for me it's still XP, and there's still stuff down there. I just, like I said, I don't remember exactly when to do it. I haven't done Crom's Valley or anything yet. I'll look it up. I very much appreciate it. I think it's when I start doing what's-his-name's things. When I start, doing Taylorsville or whatever it's called. We're gonna go to middle of nowhere. Before the reset, so that way we don't have bad gun. I'm not spending anywhere near as much, so... $35 seconds, that's enough to go grab this journal entry here. Skagmeat, next piece. Probably the Burning Heresy. Shotgun's close by. I think Burning Heresy will be her.
I woke up outside the camp today. I don't know how I got outside, but I seem to have overcome my inability to leave. This will be my last recording before I scatter the echo recordings as far as I can. My echo recorder has clearly gone crazy, and if I'm not careful, I too might go insane.
New inventory. Hey, look at that! A good Fang Torment. I knew I just had to wait for it.
This is Patricia Tanis, signing out.
105, that's a pretty good investment. We'll come back to check it in a second, though. I want to make sure we don't burn if we have something really good in the other boxes. I'm banking on double vending for this one. If not, that's fine. I'm hoping. I think this playthrough is just going to be difficult, and I think I'm just going to see a lot of badasses this time around. Hello! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Ah, garbage. Vile Fury is 46. Okay, so, nope, we can go back. That middle of nowhere bounty board offering that other thing, even though it's at 28, it'll be a good replacement fairly quick. Man, I'm so tired. I will say, having, restarted maybe a couple days ago, to a good start of my Borderlands playthrough yesterday. Ah. I wish you the best of luck. I am still learning optimizing routes and stuff like that, so I still have a ton that I have to learn. Lots of stuff to learn, so... Yeah, we'll just get the thing here. It's alright. You know, being as new as I am to the Borderlands community and attempting to do something so nonsense and ridiculous, I think I'm doing a fairly decent job. We'll check this guy out, and then we'll go to the other burning, which I think is over there somewhere for a first one. Oh. Look at that! A volcano. Boy howdy, am I glad that I checked this one. There it is. There's our new sniper, boys. Doing a scoped weapons only playthrough as a first playthrough for fun. Scoped weapons. So only things that have scopes, nothing without it? Or are you just going to be, like, permanently scoped into fire? Shoot 'em. Alright, well, I think we can officially replace... we'll keep Spy, because I know Hellfire will be coming at some point. Man, Volcano, though. Nice and early. Man, this, like, accuracy may as well say 32. With the way that I shoot.
What? Do you like that?
Oh, is it down there? It is down there. Ah, right. It's down there, and there's big spider ants. I remember this piece of shit. Like, I can only use weapons with scopes. Sprayed 9-2s, 2 SMGs. That's so funny. Shoddy. Shoddy see me coming. Shoddy doesn't know. Shoddy gonna pull it. Shoddy gonna flow with the buckshot. She gonna pull the trigger, baby. Everybody knows I'm gonna run it over, maybe. Ooh. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. God, I hate when those things pop up. Like, I hate the zap bugs worse, but corrosion ones? Ugh. Man, like, if there's one thing that I'm just not a fan of, it's, you know how when you play a game that you know very well? Because I don't know shit about Borderlands. Like, everything is just stressful all the time, because I'm just worried about all the stuff that I'm gonna fuck up because I don't know better. I'm gonna point out, like, it's funny, because I feel like I just updated my whole chat thing just recently, like today. And I feel like that has been completely disregarded. Our next burning scripture is off to the left, I believe. I think it is cat bugs. Oh, no, it's through the tunnel, and then this one's the cat bugs, I believe. Park that right here. Just enough to stop. Oh, no, this one is gonna be... This one's gonna be bandits, then the next one is cat bugs. I remember now. What bullshit badass is gonna come up this way? I get the feeling there's gonna be some badass bullshittery, like there has been. Oof. Alright, yeah, next one is cat bugs. Is only accessible during another piece of the puzzle where the Rack Hive is killed. Ah, okay, cool, cool, cool. I know what we're talking about. Blue Hat can only enter when the mission is active and will be rendered in it once the Vault key is picked up. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll be on the third one. Because next piece and then... Yeah, okay, cool. I know where that's at. Perfect, thank you. Alright. In we go. I don't think there's gonna be very... Hello? Oh, it's this asshole up here. Can we hit him? Yes, we can. If we fire enough bullets, accuracy doesn't really matter. Yeah, I remember where the thing is now because Pill was definitely being like, listen, we would... Yeah, look at my little cat bug companion with me for life. Oh, is he just gonna be there? Is that his permanent home now?
That hurt?
Oh, you son of a bitch. No, get away from me! Get away from me! Son of a bitch.
So big.
Sorry. You guys know my panic mode. I'm not losing a fucking another death to some dumb bullshit. Oh, right. I forgot there is a thing here. I don't know.
That hurt?
Oh, you son of a bitch. God, fucking zapping spider ants, you suck.
Another trophy from my wall.
Die. Grab this while we're here.
653. Today is my birthday. I've been alone for an incalculable amount of time. A convict accidentally crossed over into my encampment this morning, and I allowed him to look about before I shot him in the back several times. I was immediately...
Hey, look at that! Hella good masher. We'll take that. Finally, a masher that isn't
His
ass.
name was Les.
This is the first time I've had a masher that isn't just absolute trash. Every masher I've had has been this. This exact masher. Except for one time where I got a white one. And now this primal masher, he's looking decent. And it's so bad that it has like a massive damage reduction on it. Why must you torture me so?
Leslie, and he had a troubled childhood where people would make fun of him for having a girl's name. And the torment eventually led Leslie to a life of crime and debauchery. There was a tattoo on his bum that looked not unlike the name Patricia. Might have imagined the tattoo. The experience compelled me to move the vault key fragment I found so that it can be safe. It's extremely important, so I've given it to the man known as Crazy Earl. He's not crazy. He doesn't like people. The vault key will be safe with him. I also gave him my underwear.
Another spider ant nest coming up. Another spider ant nest coming up. Oh, after we don't deal with the cat bug infection. Just drop this here. Corridor for cat bugs. Shotgun, because it honestly is... no, I think we can go with Spy. Spy's been our go-to for a lot of this.
Nothing like a challenging kill.
cat bug. Got one more. Is he just chilling in there? Ah, there you are. Alright, scripture's done. Next quest to lock in on is... Scavenger hunt. That's... Where's the scavenger hunt? I haven't done these quests as much as I've done the other ones, so... I mean, obviously I can follow the thing, I just don't recall exactly where it is. Oh! No, shotgun is located next to the very scary turrets. I know where that's at. We're gonna do journals first. Spider amps are gonna pop up here. They're gonna be the really tiny ones. Can't do this yet, the hidden quest isn't available. Oh no, our cat bug companion's gone.
Someone's get him, blood.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the corrosion out. I don't think corrosion is really that good right now, and keep our fire one. For the moment. Oh, our next journal entry is across the way. Does he continue to go about rocks, or does he just immediately go back?
My apologies, traveler. But for your own protection, the area past this bridge has been designated a Class A danger zone. My scans show that you may not pass. Perhaps you would like to hear an accurate recounting of the local rocks I have scanned. I find them quite fascinating. See ya next time!
Okay, he won't tell me. I was hoping he would actually tell me about all the local rocks he found.
Day 578. I haven't slept in 3 days. I just ate 6 bugs in alphabetical order, starting with Carabus auronitans and ending with a dessert of Tetrix untulata. The information I've uncovered from my automated deciphering has me closing in on the location of this event. An event I believe to be the opening of the vault. Echo Recorder and I are not together anymore, but I wish him the best, and we remain friends, so that I can keep recording these messages. He agreed, because we need to complete what we set out to do, and document the intensive search.
That'll be much better. I think, unless we come across a fire badass, which I'm not really worried about dealing with a fire badass with the thing, I can handle it manually. It's the corrosion ones that I'm going to have more of an issue with.
Someone's getting a yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Day 616. Sometimes I wish I had never been given this assignment and never come to Pandora. Dahl has asked me to leave. The transmission said it's time to go.
Ooh.
Everyone has left, except the criminals who they've let.
Good incendiary. I don't even know why I picked that up.
Loose. They won't be my friends. So I had decided to return to
Is it a level 2? It is level
as
2,
Dahl has
perfect.
ordered, but then I found something. I think it is the key to the vault. It proves the vault is real, and that it's here on Pandora, and that it can be mine. I also learned that, by my calculations, we are near the 200th anniversary of the last vault opening. Within half a year, approximately. If I leave now, I will never make it back in time. I will stay. Maybe one of the convicts will be my friend.
We'll go sell off our stuff, see if there's anything good in the shop. 55 seconds. Feigned Torment, that'll stay. The Double Anarchy eventually will get used. The Vitriolic Sniper, although it's stronger, is not better. White Repeater, gone. Combustion Sniper, gone. Masher, regular Masher is gone because the Primal Masher can stay. Scatter out, Support MG out. Assassin gone, Survivor gone. Explosive Proxy, Explosive Contacts, Fire Wave, and Balance Unyielding. Alright. So these pretty much cover all the things that I need right now. The Static Stinger I'm literally only keeping because we don't have a good electric weapon. New inventory. Alright, what do we got? Cheap Rifle, Liquid Sniper. We're gonna stop back at New Haven really quick, see if the other shop has opened. Hey, it did. Perfect. We got lucky. Alright. Desert Bruiser. Recoil, damage, reload. Not worth it. Especially for 6-digit. Could be good. But
Hey, you see my gun?
Sniper, solid. No. It's unfortunate because this... It's not bad, but the Spy is just inherently better, and the double anarchy we have is already good, so... Does he have an overcast, or is that it? He does. Forgot he had one more. We could probably kick over to level 28, but I think it'd be better to just level regularly first.
Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Lots of stuff been showing up missing lately. Makes you wonder.
I think this is going to be...
What can I do for you?
Yeah, One-Eye Jack.
Watch your back.
Because they're both in the same place. Hate dealing with One-Eye Jack, but Pele should make it pretty easy. It will give us Sentinel, which will be a good replacement for the Havoc. I am going to go use the restroom real quick. This will be my first actual restroom break, so stand on by, guys. I know what's coming, so I'm gonna go get some water. Because I know damn well as soon as I sit down again, I'm gonna get slapped with it. Alright. I have got 2 Gatorade bottles worth of water here now. You won't catch me slacking. Not today, chat. Alright. So, we are doing what? Jack's other eye. Yeah, that'll probably kick me over. We'll check middle of nowhere first. Because I don't remember if I checked to see if there were new weapons or not. Oh, I sure did. I thought everything was garbage. I think Underpass? It's in West, right? Yeah, because it's in the original area, I believe. He ready to eat the snack now? What? Hazard, eat the snack now. What do you mean, we eat the snack now? I don't think I actually don't have any food. I don't even think I have any food. Let me see. Do I have food? Stand by. Because I haven't eaten breakfast or anything. I literally just started streaming without thinking about taking care of myself. It's a bad habit. The reason I put stuff like, you know, hydration and stuff in there, I literally will just game all day with no regard for myself, my attention, anything that I need to do to take care of myself. I'm a pretty die-hard gamer about, like, that kind of stuff. Oh, hold on. You know what? It's time to try it out. It's time to pull out the masher. Let's see what it does. Maybe it kills things faster. Oh, it does. I like it. What's the spread, though? It's got a scope on it? Spread's pretty close. Alright, alright. I'm willing to handle it. Where are we going? Ah, yeah, down here. We're going across the way, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. There is only one snack here, and that is the chat. I actually might go with the vitriolic bullshit because... Damn, this masher does the fucking work. Y'all are not kidding when you were saying it was good. Another badass raider. It doesn't one-shot the way I would like it to, but it does enough damage to make it worth it. And I think if I were to get closer with center mash shots, it would be better. Is that another bat? No, it's just a regular bandit. Okay. Hey, it's a... Ooh, do you see the damage on that one? This one actually might be a really good one. Holy hell. A blast Maddie, we don't need that. A regular Atlas Masher. Ugh. Good for sale, but not much else. What am I supposed to... Oh, Jax. Right, I'm supposed to pick up his eye. But yeah, look at this, look at this thing. 100. That's not bad. That's not bad. It doesn't seem like the strongest one, but it seems fairly decent. It might have jumped up to the next tier just because of my level. Mm, 51 electric repeater isn't bad. I do personally like... I think this masher is alright, but I think I'm gonna go back to my vitriolic revolver. Yeah, I think this obviously does more damage, but that's if it hits all of its shots. And also, it's just more accurate in general. What if we got a swift masher? Wow. It's given me every masher under the sun now. It's like, you wanted a masher? Hello? Did somebody say peanut butter? Did somebody say peanut butter? Probably one of my favorite voice lines in a video game in a very long time. Okay, you can come back now, Bloodwing. Jesus Christ. If my aim is any worse, I'm gonna accidentally end up shooting somebody in a completely different game. What else are we firing? Oh, that's what we're firing at.
Another trophy from my wall.
Nope. Nope. There is another... We'll check it really quick, because there is another shop in here. That might be worth popping in. Oh, hold on. We can switch up one of our weapons. We just hit the thing, so our Fang Torment will now become our new weapon. Bloodbane, you can handle the rest, I think.
Someone's getting a treat.
Deal with them so I can go look at stuff. Fury, a revolver. What? Okay. That was very dramatic and highly unnecessary. Nope. Nothing worth looking at. We can turn around, right? That's some good airtime there. Too bad Scooter doesn't have like a quest for hang time or somewhere. Just sell out what we have and don't need. That Mad Jack looks pretty impressive, but I don't know enough about the Mad Jack to know if that's even a decent one or not. Our Static Stinger, as I really want to keep it, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. We'll get rid of that repeater. The Swift Masher over our Primal. No, we'll get rid of our Swift Masher. Just regular Masher. This should give me the Sentinel. I believe this is where we get it.
This is where the cars live. Get you one.
Or it's... Yep, Sentinel. Oh! It's not a... I mean, it's not bad. It isn't a...
That's all for the time being.
It's an electric Sentinel, so it's not as good as this thing is. It's good. Unexpected. I was hoping it would do more damage, but I guess we'll just stick with the Glorious Havoc. We have, what, 5 minutes? Okay. We'll wait. Oh, I didn't pick up his goddamn thing, did I? I sure didn't. And I think I was there, too. Sure was. Man, I'm bad at this quest doing thing.
This is where the cars live. Get you one.
We may as well hop up here. Get this chest while I'm here. Or is there no chest here? And there's a quest that I'm supposed to get at some point that I can't remember. Or, no, it's around the corner. I don't remember. Oh, well. Lightning never strikes the scene, but it can strike freaking everywhere. Why? What is with the rarity of my finds this time around? What the fuck is going on? I thought Iridian weapons were supposed to be rare, and that's my second one. This run must be ready to pull out some absolute bullshit if it's got nothing but badasses and nothing but, like, heavy enemies. This is gonna be one hell of a run.
Get our feet out of the dust.
Ew, Iridian? What do you mean, ew, Iridian? Listen, it's also a new Iridian weapon. It's the Iridian shotgun. It's probably better than... Oh, no, I guess because it's got ammo. Even it's got infinite ammo, it's got energy, which doesn't make it as good. Also, hello and welcome! Sorry, I acknowledged your comment before I acknowledge you. Here I am. Bad poison. Oh, is this the last one where I gotta go with that little camp thing? Yeah, it's all the way at the end. Son of a bitch. You're not catching me lacking today. I came prepared for everything except food. But hey, let's listen, I don't know what it is with this run. It's been badass after badass. It's been great weapon after great weapon. So, let's go over what we've got. I've got a volcano already chilling in my inventory. The remaster increased loot quality up, but as a side effect, every source of farming now guarantees you'll drown in godforsaken Iridian guns. Do your tax forms. Don't worry, I'm doing that tomorrow. Take away from finding actually good stuff. I mean, this one doesn't seem 99 versus my, what, 75? I should probably try it out. I personally think this is really damn good. But I guess I'll try this out and see if it's any decent. What's the... Half of it is gone? The reload's pretty quick. But still, half of it on a single shot? It's not very cash money. Nonetheless, I have gotten some pretty good. The Volcano was a good roll. This Static Stinger's still there. The Painful Brute has been my favorite weapon thus far on this run. Once again, the Vitriolic Revolver, as has always been the case, has come back around this roll too. I don't know if this Mad Jack is good or not. I saw it immediately and went, wow, this Mad Jack actually looks like it does a fairly lot of damage. At 101, but then I remembered how bullshit it was. The double anarchy find early was pretty nice. The sniper, I haven't found anything better. My sentinel's an electric one, but I still think I'm going to stick with this havoc. A primal masher, pretty decent, but I still feel like the vitriolic revolver is better for right now. One, because of its elemental chance, and two, because of its accuracy. The masher is good. No qualms about it. It is much better, but I need to be a little bit closer. And at that point, I may as well just pull out my brute. And then, obviously, that cannon that I'm going to get rid of. And the spy, which kind of carried us over. We're going to test out this Iridian shotgun here. But that's 2 Iridian weapons before I've even really gotten anywhere. And last time I didn't get, like, a single one until I hit the claptrap stuff, so...
You looking to get shot,
I mean, I will say that stack is pretty nice. I knew I had to come here for some weapon crates, I just couldn't remember when. No. This is the only good Iridian weapon types that always deals decent to good damage. The shotgun? I mean, it looks pretty solid. The kind of damage it deals is pretty nice. Alright, so that's done. Can warp on back. But it looks like it's more of like a single point of damage. I shoot it once to get damage in and then switch out to something else. It doesn't seem consistent. It seems like good damage, but not consistent. Something I can rely on. If that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about. You're the expert here. Predator 2 Bird of Prey focus? No. I think what we have with the Predator 3 and Bird of Prey 2 is plenty fine. I don't think I need to go in for any more. Oh, Underdrome. Right, we should probably pop over there to drop off stuff we don't necessarily need.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Why am I getting out? Sniper version is okay, just underperforming. The legendary pretty unstable, but you'll be farming for those things several years straight. I didn't really like the sniper. It seemed okay. I understood why it was good, but I think just because of the level that I picked it up at, it may not have just been great. Right, we should be doing shotguns and... Where's our last journal entry? It's not across the way, is it? No, I'm pretty sure it's not across the way. Rack, please, leave me the fuck alone. You didn't even go here. Oh, there was a hang time thing. Well. Now I feel... He was like, yeah, I heard you. Talking shit. Was looking to buy new glasses of previous ones given up. The store manager to a shelf showcasing starting price is 200 euros, going to nearly 500. What are they, made of gold? I cannot really comment on that because, unfortunately, the US, that tends to be the case for glasses and shit that we gotta deal with. Most of the time, we are paying out the ass and an unnecessary price for glasses. You know, we gotta pay the heavy subscription model. Pay to play. Pay to see. Pay for convenience. So I'm quite used to my glasses being expensive. Even with insurance, you know, insurance at this point is just a scam. It doesn't even feel like it's doing anything for me. A good longbow. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, the ones that I have, my glasses right now, I'm nearsighted, so, like, for me, it's always kind of a pain, because everything is long distance, and if I really want to be able to see and function, I have to pay for glasses. I haven't had a new upgraded prescription in a very long time, so I'm sure I'm doing more damage to my eyes than anything. It's a more premium store. I went to the next store, I had for 30, but wouldn't recommend that cheap end. It's a near price tag. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of paying for cheap glasses anyway. The ones that I have are, they did a full demonstration on them. They're not flexible. They are very heavy-duty metal frames, specifically designed for sports. I always get them because I know I'm going to beat the shit out of my glasses, so there's no reason for me to skimp on it. Yeah, I know what's coming. Okay, so it does decent damage. I'm wondering if it will... Jesus Christ. Okay, so when it gets close, it'll take it out. That's fairly nice. Only if I hit it in the butt, I guess. Yeah, it's not worth the effort of having to constantly aim and make sure I'm hitting it in the right spot. And too much positioning and effort to be worth it. Yeah, I think the glasses I ended up picking up were about $200-something, but I've also had these things, and even though one of the screws, like, eventually ended up stripping, otherwise, they've been perfect, and I haven't had any issues with these glasses the entire time I've had them. They are due for an upgrade. Need to upgrade the medicine to my prescription glasses, right? That's how that works. They're called prescription glasses because they got medicine in the lenses. Either way, gotta take another eye exam. Examiner's in the store, but they'll watch me through... He'll be watching me through a stream while I have to do the operation myself. That's the first... I guess that's a first for... That's... What? I have never heard of that in my life. That sounds very unusual. Sounds like a quack!
I seem to be unable to leave camp anymore. I've collected all of the information I need to be able to find the vault. I'm overcome with terror and instantaneous paralyzation upon any attempt to leave my confines. I believe I have some kind of psychosis.
Yeah, caught me off guard too.
I'm a prisoner of my own jail, and I will not be able to find anything without help from an outside party. I will put out feelers.
Man, you know what? There's gonna come a day where they're gonna have to go ahead and start doing... They're gonna have to start doing prostate exams at home. Virtual prostate exams. Doctors are gonna be telecommuting in. Hey, go ahead and set up the camera. I hope you're doing well today. I'm here to watch you, you know, finger your butthole. I'm gonna tell you exactly what lumps you're looking up for. I've gotten wild to me lately. Offered to have my lenses made in a way that reacts to sun, turning them into sunglasses. Oh yeah, the polarized lenses. I think those are pretty cool. You know, at that point, listen, if they're gonna go ahead and do that, I may as well set up a subscription model. Alright, we're avoiding as many of these quests as we can. We'll turn them all in at once. I can't do this one because I think the oh, actually we can. I just didn't want to go near that place yet. And then Crom's Valley. How much time we got until they roll over? 9 minutes? It's fine. Yes, Ants, I'm ready for you to pop out. First, park our happy ass over here. God, I hate this one. I'm gonna deal with this bullshit first. Because I'm not about to be taken out. Really use glasses the way I see it. If I forget how bad my vision is, I don't know any better. It doesn't bother me. I definitely feel the same way. If I'm nearsighted, I could technically, like, take off my glasses and play this game perfectly fine, but I'm sitting just far enough away that I'd like to be able to make sure that I am seeing the pixels. Those are the two that I really needed to worry about.
If you want to get to the bumpers, you're gonna need really make the competition bad.
I don't think we're gonna need to upgrade our thing anytime. Damn, if everything isn't blurry, lag, and detail, I'm gonna be able to see things at a very close... I think this is the perfect angle to be able to fight most of the stuff at. Yeah, I really would like to get a bunch of stuff done. There's a lot of medical procedures and things that I know that I need to go ahead and get done at this point. You know, I'm 37. I'm closing in on that point in my life where I should be having somebody finger my butthole to know if I'm gonna die of a rectal disease or whatever. I joke about it, but I mean, very serious matters. And I want to make sure that everyone knows that at the end of the day, I may be joking, but, you know, colon cancer kills. And it kills badly. One of the worst things I would ever wish on anybody. Alright, that's done, and next is, I think we have one more. Circle of Slaughter Meet and Greet. I don't want to go all the way down there. It's not worth, what's the XP looking like? Just for the initial quest acceptance. 1,000, it's not even worth going to initially check it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that other one that's up there. Oh, we took out the Duder. We don't have to take this out, but I will anyway. Free XP. Right. He's a burning psycho, so that will do nothing. Who the fuck is launching bullshit at me? Somebody's shooting something I don't like. Man, that recoil is bad, but that damage is pretty nice. It's a valid take. The older we get, the more issues we'll eventually have. Yeah. Life is just one long subscription model. just a matter of how much you're willing to go ahead and put up with it, and if you feel it's worth it. You know, I don't need to have all the shows that I want to go ahead and see, and it would be nice. And I know that there are things that I can go without. I think this vitriolic pistol is probably going to be our good go-to for dealing with Crom and cronies. The Volcano will probably be our best one to deal with him. There should be a fast travel point up there that I can use to take back. Alright. Yeah, right here. I didn't know if it was gonna hit. I just made a pixel judge and shot and left it to RNGesus. Alright, we got 2 things that we're gonna do here before we do Crom's bullshittery. 1. I'm not gonna be dumb, and I'm gonna start selling all stuff I don't need. The Pestilence Sniper, I think it's kind of outlived its usefulness. The Sentinel is not. There's no point in having it. Incendiary Havoc is gone. The Spy is not bad, I just don't think it does enough. Cannon, goodbye. Bad Repeater, gone. Static Scatter, surplus. We'll keep these 2 just in case. Contact is out. Be Grounded, I don't think is going to be very good for me. I don't like that Stinger, but I don't have very many options for electrical.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary deals?
Let's hop back to town and check the shops first. The thing was already open once. I highly doubt we're going to get a double tap on the shop. Alright, so 6,000 would be about another thing. So 12, 24, 36, about 48, 44,000 XP. That should be fairly quick. Especially since most of the stuff that's dropping is pretty good XP. Middle of nowhere, then Croms. Then, depending on where we sit, I may go ahead and turn in some of our quests to force the level. When we get to Old Haven, that's when we're going to Claptrap. I think that's a good enough time to be over there. Let's compare this. Seems my phone charger with the of -6 definitely interesting. You know what? It's funny you say that because, like, I'm officially at the point where my phone, I really need to just replace it. My phone is... 36. Oh, the accuracy is even worse, though! Ugh! And worse recoil reduction. The weapon zoom is nice, but that doesn't help me when this thing's gonna, like, fire everywhere. I don't think it's worth picking up, because we're gonna be going Claptrap here soon. So, yeah, it looks good, but I don't think it's worth picking up right now. Alright. Yeah, so my phone, the speaker on it is giving out. I can barely talk through the microphone. It seems like it's not picking up anything. And I'm kind of mad because I had put off doing an update for the longest time. And then eventually it updated automatically. And then it stopped playing through my bottom speaker and started playing through the headset speaker. And that kind of threw me off, and then it started getting quieter and quieter and quieter, and I'm like, this sounds like forced obsolescence. You know, my old ass iPhone 12 that has been indestructible, been dropped, thrown around, you know, it's been hit all kinds of ways. This thing has been like the most indestructible phone I've had since Nokia days. And yet, suddenly, when I do an update, it's starting to fail randomly. Yeah. Seems like it's problematic. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm not a fan of forced obsolescence. I think it's dumb. And because of that, I am probably going to be switching to an Android after this. I have nothing on Apple that I care to keep anymore, because they keep fucking with my stuff, so I'm just gonna go to their competitor. Somebody who's not gonna keep fucking my stuff up. And I'm probably gonna get myself a Red Magic. Alright, Food Badly. We'll start there. I'm actually gonna do it in order this time. Here, messing with my phone via root right now. I'm just, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, all the tech and everything to begin with. I feel like I'm constantly being pushed for new technology, constantly being pushed for upgrades that I don't want, constantly being told, here's the next best thing, and immediately as I get it, it's completely obsolete. I'm just tired of tech moving to a point where there's no point in me upgrading to any tech, because it's gonna be immediately outdone by whatever the next thing is the second I pick it up. I just want something that'll last in my life, you know? If you're gonna have me living on this earth for so long, I get that you want to go ahead and milk me like a fucking cow, but unfortunately, y'all are not feeding me the kind of hay that I need to be milked properly. What a bad fucking analogy. I sound like I'm talking about a porno. Fucking Jesus. How long did you have your phone? This thing? Man, I've had this phone since... Man, when did I get this thing? I think this was like the first major upgrade, maybe like 2014, 2016. I don't know. Whenever the iPhone 12 came out, I got it when this was new. Replaced it with another iPhone. Actually, I can tell you exactly what this is. Stand by. Yeah, this is an iPhone 12 mini. And I got this roughly about the time that it came out. I think I had like a 10, Let me see when the iPhone 12 mini came out. Because I didn't really want to upgrade to what I had. So I've had this thing since 2020. Yeah, and it's lasted this entire time. It apparently got discontinued in 22, but this thing is so freaking indestructible. I love it. It is so tough compared to any other phone that I've had. It's the only reason I haven't really switched off of it, because I usually tend to use tech until it breaks. There's no need for me to replace something that's fairly functional, and this thing has been amazing. Even then, it didn't start having problems until I did that most recent update. It was perfectly fine before then. And I don't like updating it popped up, and I accidentally pressed the update button, and it didn't even give me a confirm, it just automatically started updating, and I'm like, you fucking bitch. So, I got jebaited. Decent time, I would have figured people would attempt to force for an upgrade earlier. Yeah, it's because I didn't take any of the updates. Whenever an update was pushed, I wouldn't update at all. I refused to. Because I know how they sneak in their update patches, a lot of the force stuff in there. So you end up being forced to go at an update just because they insert malicious code that forces things to not work properly. You know, they've been in enough lawsuits, but at this point, they don't even care, because they're going to pay less in fees and forced fines than they will just forcing somebody to upgrade. And even in settlement, they wouldn't really care that much. You know, if it came down to it. But yeah, I think it's officially time. I'm not gonna go ahead and have a company continue to go ahead and... Ooh. It's a nice looking machine gun. Continue to force me to use their product if they're gonna treat me like shit. Got it, Bloodwing. I saw that, like, coming out of the corner of my eye. I did not hear him, though. He snuck right up to me and gave me a little tickle. Seems we've had our phones about at the same time. Galaxy A52. Indestructible. Through every situation. Still works fine besides battery issues. Yeah, that's one thing I've heard about the Samsung Galaxies, is they do have some battery issues. But other than... Oh my god! Ah! I'm so mad at that death. That death was completely unnecessary. And strictly because I switched to the wrong fucking weapon. And I missed the shot. I'm so mad at that. That didn't even need to happen! I almost don't even want to continue. I almost want to reset right fucking now. Because I don't feel like it would be worth continuing. God, and this was such a good run, too. Fair, that only started Is that your second? It is! And that's why I'm mad about the whole thing, because, like, this death didn't need to happen. This death was a completely unnecessary death. And I just feel like I'd be better off completely restarting right now, rather than continuing on with this. Because it's only going to get worse. And it's not like I can aim. I don't know why I decided to go ahead and put my sniper in my #1 slot. Because if I would have just switched into either the vitriolic or the Fang, I would have been fine. Restarting isn't a bad idea. You already know how to do most. Yeah, but it's such a long process. That's what I hate so much about it. It's so long. And this is such a good run. It's been just blasting me with badasses. So I know the guns are going to be great. And I know everything's going to be fantastic. But I don't know some of the DLCs well enough to know if I'm going to be able to pass through to the next thing fine and dandy or not. That's all. I'm tired. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. If I die, I die. Waste of fucking time. I'll get to your thing in a second. It's just a bunch of enemies that I have to take care of first. When you get a new phone that's Android, make sure you buy something like a Pixel phone or anything else a huge community. That way you won't get a over official service life ending. You'll be able to flash custom ROMs that security patches in the Android versions. I had intended to actually try and aim for a red magic, honestly. I hear that red magics tend to maintain their lives pretty well, and they are definitely designed for ease of use and long-term stability. But once again, that's for when I get there. Man. I don't know, it just, right now I'm feeling a type of way about this whole thing. About having that dumbass death that didn't need to happen. Followed by the fact that, like, restarting seems like a hella viable way to go ahead and go right now. Sorry, that death really just killed my fucking mood. We'll keep going until... I'm sure my death will eventually be in the worst possible spot, but I'd rather make sure I drill in my understanding of the game, rather than just quit, even if it's gonna take longer in the long run. I'm not very good at, I'm not very good when it comes to things like programming and technology and stuff. So, I will have to learn a lot of that. Please move out of the way, Clap.
Please open the box.
Box is opened. A fearsome volcano. That seems even stronger than the one I already have. Ever heard of a red magic? It looks nice. They are fairly good phones. They are, They are fairly strong built-in fans. Their parts don't break easily. And they are designed for processing power. So they can be used, like, for gaming phones, actually. Alright, so this volcano is strong, but apparently this dark orange one is just better? What makes it better? Like, why is this one so much better? It does less damage. It looks more accurate, slightly higher fire rate. What about it makes it stronger? I don't know. We'll use it though. Doesn't seem bad, so.
For my pound of flesh.
Definitely looks like it has a lot of good burn on it. Where's the other piece of food that I didn't bother to pick up? Oh, because Crom and his vault. It's not what I want. You serious that I somehow miss food down there? Alright, I guess we'll do it again. Is it up here? It was up here. Yeah, Lup told me about a red magic. I didn't know shit about it beforehand. So you know, I will use a thing until it literally falls apart. I like new stuff, but I don't really find much of a need to get a new thing if I can just use what I have forever. Dude's jumping in front of him like he's Mr. fucking President. Oh, this is where Reaver sits. Right. Now I remember why we had to come here. If we're gonna die, it's probably gonna be here dealing with Crom, so I guess we'll do it. One is repeater pistol. I probably should switch that out for the vitriolic on 1 and my repeater pistol on 2. 3 is distance, 4 is close. Let's go the other way. Reaver's Edge is kind of pointless now. Spy is also pointless at the moment. Iron Sniper is good damage, but... No, we'll just keep distance. Bloodwing, what are you doing? There's an enemy right there. Yeah, if I would have pulled out this instead of accidentally switching into the thing, I probably would have been alive. You see all these badasses, and this is why I'm bothered. Because there's so many fucking badasses. Like, this stream alone, I'm pretty sure that is, like, my 12th badass bruiser.
Another trophy from my wall. Feel it. Someone's getting a treat.
That must be a proximity mine. Head out for a bit. Gonna buy flowers for Ma's birthday. Oh, that's nice. Tell your Ma happy birthday. Hello? Man's over here teleporting. Oh my god! Are you serious? I knew it. I knew it that this is gonna be it. I told you if this is there is gonna die, it's gonna be here in Kroms. I knew it was a proximity mine, and I still somehow walked right the fuck up to it. Like I wasn't gonna die. God. Sensibility of a daisy. Survival instinct of a radish. Yep, this is why we kept them around for this exact thing. And we'll put on wee-wees here in a moment. You know what? Let's just put on wee-wees right now. Crack that as well at the same time. Maybe you need to consider higher shield capacity with plus max health possibly, too. Possibly. I know that I suffer from healing problems, but is it possible to take out his turret from here? I mean, it looks like it takes damage, so I assume it is. Oh, but yeah, I see the issue. Even if I could take out the turret. It's just gonna regen its health and it's not consistently engaged. place sucks. Also, kill skills, they're far more useful than you give them credit for. 90% of the time you're in a position to kill someone. Usually don't even need kill, probably, or groups. That said, the kill skill that gives you chaotic health regen could be a very good investment. Yeah, that's where I'm heading for my next thing, is Righteous Remedy. I found I'm not really close enough to deal with,
You found another piece of the key without my help.
to have the lethal melee things be that functional.
Watching you, friend. Be careful. Others are
So,
starting to
chaotic
see
healing is definitely the better one for me. Yeah, that's what I went for last time before I went down the path to... what's it called? Reduce cooldowns. I figured this, once I started going down and once I started seeing all the badasses everywhere, I figured that this was going to be particularly, if you get lethal, doesn't use bladed weapons unless it's a shotgun with a blade. That way you interact with lethal strike is a bit funny. Yeah, you had mentioned that it could technically do some pretty ridiculous damage and just one-shot its way through a lot of stuff. I'm just not very good at hitting those things, and when I'm in close combat, I panic. I don't know the game well enough to reliably use the skills effectively. Maybe at some point I'll realize, just like how I realize I understand why people pick Lilith, and I see why she's strong, especially with SMG support, and if you roll into something like a Combustion or a Hellfire, like, I get it. Makes sense. But now that I have Mordecai, which is more up my speed of being able to go ahead and control large group, it makes sense to me. The skill does its very own reliably. Bladed weapons nerf the skill unless you're using bladed shotgun. I gotcha. Now I'm understanding what you're saying. We'll keep it just in case.
Don't let the lads get the upper hand. Get a better gun today.
We're gonna go down this side to see if the ants have respawned and see if we can just get a couple kills in for this last tick.
Boom!
New Haven, yeah.
Are you here when the water's gonna come back?
All right. 305. 305 no scope. Not good enough. We have to go back to what's her name to turn in her bolt piece.
Coming out of the...
Alright, so we have Big Game Hunter Death. Next piece, Circle of Slaughter, Meet and Greet. We have 100-something thousand. This is not going to give us enough. But I think we'll turn it all in. Or maybe we'll wait until our next one before we hit our next thing. No, let's just do it now. I can see why having static XP would probably be good. Especially for later. When I just need to force it, we don't have to farm. Scrapyard. I believe these are middle of nowhere.
What you want? And good riddance.
Alright, middle of nowhere bounty board. Pretty fast, I'll say. I've been going pretty quick, and considering that I had to reset not that many days ago, I think being able to knock out the first game in a few days, maybe I'll be able to get it down to knocking it out in a couple days. Blast Hammer. I know it's a decent weapon, and I know a lot of people like it, because as long as you're aiming for that top right, it's guaranteed to hit in a particular formation.
Listen, you somehow managed to not die.
But I don't know if Painful Brute is just gonna...
You keep it the hell away from me. Bury it, give it to Tannis, build an orphanage out of it, I don't care. Do not bring it back to me.
It's a nice find. Yeah, I know it's consistent, and I know its damage is fairly consistent. We'll buy it to go in and replace. Plus it's a 2x for the explosion damage, so it's not bad. It's gonna reset in 20 seconds, so we'll just stand by. Static Gamble, that's not bad. A 4 times Vladoff Static Gamble. Not bad, but I don't have the money for it anyway. A 55 detonating SMG. Alright, the sidearm I'm going to keep because we really need it, which means we can finally get rid of our static stinger. Glorious Havoc we're going to hold on to. Our Anarchy we'll keep. Painful Sweep is out. Vile Torment... no. Proxy is out. Alright, we'll replace the Brute for the Blast. I need to get used to how the Blast pattern looks, though. I mean, isn't it supposed to have a particular pattern on it? Because that does not look like a particular pattern.
Too slow. Good boy.
Okay. I guess that rack's just gonna be there forever.
That's my boy. Like my pet. Feel it. Someone's getting a treat.
Sure, we'll sell it.
Greetings. We'll speak again.
I'm getting faster and more consistent, but I'm still disliking this so far.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Hello! There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere Bounty Board.
Has it been that long that both of these have reset? Sell and sell. I'm sure that this is gonna be where we take the transition from here to
Killed the ugly one. I
DLC.
asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Look at you roll.
Alright. Middle of nowhere bounty board.
If you find that your ganja's
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Yep, going out to New Haven next. If it is old... If it's the Old Haven, or, yeah, if it's Old Haven stuff, that's where we do the transition.
What can I do for you?
Old Haven, there it is.
See you soon.
$494 bloody revolver. Man, that's a lot of damage, but compared against what? I mean, it's literally double damage, but corrosion. I won't be able to use it until 31, which isn't going to be very long. The accuracy is pretty nice, too. It looks like the rolls are fairly close. Yeah, aside from the scope, I think the rolls are very close to identical. Maybe fire rate's a little less, but... yeah, that's worth a purchase. It's the kind of damage that I need if I outright need to hurt something.
Hyperion asks, what good is a gun that doesn't shoot where you point? Get a gun that's as accurate as you are.
A new Cold Torment. We're sitting at... Fang Torment of 97. It's not worth the investment. Gamble's gone. We're going to keep the Brute until I see if the hammer is worth it. I mean, I've already made the purchase. High shock resistance. We'll keep it even though I don't like high shock. Just because that's going to be wait time plus 8 seconds to full.
Welcome to my shop. Pleasure to be doing business.
Alright, before we go any further, we're going to Underdrome. Drop off our stuff.
My first husband was a dirtbag and a cheat. My second husband was fun. I figured by then that I deserved a toy. All for myself, and that's what I got. Still wish I hadn't broken my toy. My third husband was good with numbers. And his hands. We're still friends. Kinda. We're civil. I'm looking for my fourth. You know, on the prowl. I don't know when I'll meet him, or where I'll meet him. But he's out there. For now, I'll get my jollies off on bringing pain this way. Or maybe this way.
I hate how I have to watch
the
this.
The crowd will love me for my brutality.
Yes, they sure will.
Make them yearn for more and more of my pain. I'll be cruel and enjoy myself. When the thrill wears off, I'll leave and find a new toy. Until then, not too different than matrimony, come to think of it. Maybe the Colosseum is my fourth husband, in a way.
Yeah, okay, Mad Boxy, cool. We're not doing this though. I'm just coming here for your pink. What do we put away? Mad Jack. The double anarchy we're gonna keep on me. The bloody revolver we'll have to come back for. Thunderstorm will go away. Transfusion, I'll probably get a better one. Sure. That works for now. And now we have access to another thing. Nope.
They're heavy, accurate, and effective, assuming you're strong enough to hold one. You won't find fighter gear anywhere on the planet.
31.
In a world of no guarantees.
Oh, because we're right at that cusp where it's going to start throwing me at the 31 weapons. Yeah, that makes sense.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
I'm really just hoping for a much better shield. That's one thing I found that I'm fairly lacking in all of these games has been better shield. Ah, there it is.
Our story began when the Hyperion Corporation decided they'd had enough of the treasure hunters. With the vault on lockdown, they had served their purpose, and now they were a drain on the economy. Why pay full price for weapons when you can take a 5-finger discount off the nearest corpse? Hyperion was looking to clear up the drain, but those guys were one tough hairball.
One tough hairball.
You said the treasure hunters were the drain. Now they're the hairball?
Well, yes, you see, the treasure hunters were blocking the flow of, and the grimy buildup of money and,
This metaphor stinks.
Shut up! Point is, Hyperion had a plan. The treasure hunters could handle all manner of beastie, bandit, and battalion, but they weren't expecting the interplanetary ninja assassin Claptrap.
Yeah.
This Claptrap was programmed to take our boys out indirectly. Trapping, poisoning, spreading catty rumors around town. Nothing was off limits. He was smart. Too smart.
Very
he looked
smart
around and didn't like what he saw. Claptraps being subjugated, humiliated, obliterated. What we call programming, he called slavery. So, he rallied his fellow Claptraps and turned them against their corporate masters. What started as a rebellion became a revolution.
Yep.
And take a wild guess who Hyperion called to clean up the mess.
Yep, me. Alright, moving on. Now we can freaking go back to what we were doing. This game sometimes. Corrosion. We gotta switch into corrosion, I forgot. Fire is okay, but corrosion is gonna be our better option here. Yes, yes. Hello, Tanis. I've never met you before.
Turbines to speed. Ooh, I wonder what this does.
Do these teeth make my gums look bad? What part of secret labs don't you understand? Get out of here.
Do you need something? Did
Did you get lost already?
I didn't. I'm just here. It's... No, we have to get through this, and then it opens up the town, I believe. Yeah, this will get us a level fairly quick. Again? My guys. Can't say I like it as much as I like the other one, but... This is definitely going to be a lot harder, I think, because I don't have weapons that are strong enough, I think, to deal with them the way that I did before. Yes, yes.
Halt. Put down your weapons. Hyperion Corporation does not wish to harm them.
Bloodwing, are you serious? Jesus Christ. Bloodwing, why is it so dumb sometimes? Sometimes it's fantastic, but most of the time, idiot. What kind of shield is this? Just a regular shield. Better than what I have, for sure, but also better than what I have. Also better than what I have. Everything I'm picking up is just better than what I have. It's the name of the game for this, isn't it? I forgot how much money I'm gonna get out of this fucking place. Several. I'm well aware you are there. I need you to please calm down. You're making me anxious. Oh, because we're supposed to go around the other way. I got it. That makes sense. I'm doing this completely backwards. I don't remember why I come up here to begin with. I think there might be a chest. I don't recall. I think I avoided it the first time I... That's one way to handle it, I suppose. Jesus Christ! Man, I'm so bad. I can't aim worth a damn. That's why I don't aim. Just fire.
That hurt.
Why? I'm not even that far away. Where is this asshole? Is he underneath? He must be. Oh, son of a bitch. I knew it was coming too. I felt it. Go around the circle as before. up there. Yeah, it's up there. Oh, okay. Ooh, who the fuck is... Oh, you. Alright, what do we have? A bad caustic law, that's 35,000. So, absolutely worth selling. A bad static sniper, that's 33. That's great. This thing, and this thing. All of these are absolute ass weapons, but they sell well, I guess. Bloodwing, can you do your fucking job, please? Instead of waiting for me to do your job for you. This DLC is gonna be quite a pain in the ass this time around, I get the feeling. Law's gone, Static Viper, gone. Bladed Viper, out. Incendiary Viper gone. Liquid Sniper out. Blast Shoddy is gone. Static Shotgun gone. Vitriolic gone. Alright, in we go. Turn these in, and then I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way. I used to be a Galaxy class.
Greetings. This is Mr. Blake.
Yes.
Senior Vice President in
Senior
charge of mercenary
VIP.
relations and tourism for the Hyperion Corporation. You know, the company whose troops you just ruthlessly slaughtered. I like that. It shows initiative. Meet me at the Hyperion Tourist Information Center. I'll make it worth your while.
Thanks. Yes. I'm going. Clap, trap, trap, clap, trap, clap, ass house.
Hey, I've got a job.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's a beautiful day on Pandora. Well, apart from the mechanical Armageddon. A day without slaughter is like a day without
Sniper, caustic SMG.
Those robotic bastards have stolen my bus tires. Joke's on them. Those tires have been flat for years. Go down to the dump and find 6 good looking.
Needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles.
I don't even think we need to worry about picking up spare money. We have so much money, and we're going to have so much money to spare. Just doing the bare minimum of picking up things that I think are worth selling.
Well, if it isn't our little band of corporate raiders. Let's think outside the box. Phase 1 is crucial. Without a successful Phase 1, there can be no Phase 2 or 3, and Phase 4 would be right out. All of Tartarus Station's bridges are up, and the power is down. We need those bridges lowered.
Yep. Yep.
Hyperion Corporation, building bridges to a new tomorrow. Damn, I'm good. Break's
cool.
over. Get back to work.
Thanks, fella.
Hey, you're not dead yet.
Helix, scope rocket. That's a lot of fucking damage, and I'm so mad that, like, I can't make use of any of them because I will just end up murdering myself. Alright. I'm gonna take my first, well, I guess my second quick break here. I'm gonna take my dog out. I'm gonna go ahead and probably grab a quick snack here. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all just chill. Thanks. Alright, I'm back. My guess is that if I am going to fail anywhere in this, it's going to be when we actually have to fight Revive General Knox. That's going to be my bet, is that's where the failure point will be at.
Hello. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Shouldn't I sell off my stuff?
Get lost.
There are more missions available at the Hyperion Tourist Information Board.
Right. Forgot about that. I think I have to head inside for this. Long as you've got Corrosive, Masher, good Revolver, Strong, you're good. The most meta stats for an easy time with him. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll have too bad a time just because I've already got an Anarchy. So we should be able to go for the stuns. Not the strongest Anarchy, and obviously I could have gone for the better one, but I didn't think it was worth bug problem. I didn't think it was worth doing all that other stuff, so Rack and a Barrel, Spa versus Spa. We'll start there. It's up, isn't it? Yeah. Last time it wasn't too difficult. I think the hardest part was just keeping out of line of sight.
Something for nothing.
Why is this guy surprised that nobody would do anything for nothing? Like my guy. Is that what you expected? Not this one. Bug problem, pamphlets. Ah, there it is. Rack and a Barrel. That's the one I'm looking for. Not bad sale. We're gonna leave that there, probably because it was only 2,000 something. Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Not my first time playing this game. So, here's a question, and maybe it might be a good thing to ask now. Could I do the first part of General Knox and that stuff? Because I understand that there's 2 parts to General Knox. Could I do that first part and then come back and do, like, the second part? Or do they have to be done, like, consecutively? And if I do that first part, I know that it starts at a decently high level. So when is the best time to really start that? Because a lot of the guides that I was looking at said that you should attempt General Knox first through the first part to get better weapons, and then doing your second General Knox, like, after you hit all the other things.
Oh.
And I know that you recommended that I do this first because it'll give me access to much better weapon rolls and the ability to farm. Which I totally agree with. That's why I'm doing this one first. 2 parts mean different playthroughs. Oh, I see. So there are... Yeah, somebody had said that there's like 2 parts essentially to it. I don't remember exactly. I had to pull up my guide. I don't really feel like pulling it up. But somebody had mentioned that there were something like 2 parts. Maybe in different playthroughs. You said it goes all the way up to level 50, right? And it starts at 35? Also, can I go in there and just fight him myself? Yeah, different playthroughs. Other than that, it's the same thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, I may as well get my XP. It's too bad that I don't have the damn Hellfire this time around, because I feel like this is going to be a much harder playthrough without the Hellfire. I am probably going to switch these two because I tend to go long distance on 4. I'm also going to switch back to the Brute. I am not liking the playstyle of the Hammer. The DLC starts at hard caps at 50. Can do it whenever, just bring a corrosive. It's something to deal with corrosive resistance. Rare. Good to be prepared. So corrosion is the way to go ahead and handle it, but there are some corrosive resistant enemies. Interesting. Are they just gonna keep coming? Is this like... Is a good way to actually level? Can I just sit here and farm? Is that a thing? Nope, just a lot of enemies. Huh. Or if you get insane rolls, if you have been, they should work like the machine guns, anarchy, hellfire, volcanoes, mashers, and so on. Gotcha. Yeah, if there's one thing I trust, it's in my ability to just pick up something stupid and not know what the hell I'm picking up. But everybody else is like, well, how'd you get that? And I'm like, I just picked it up off the ground. All my luck that I want to exist in Path of Exile exists in every other game that is not the one where I want it to be. Hey, a caustic sub. I have been looking for a good caustic sub to replace the one I have. I think the one we have is 2, but the one I want is... Yeah. This new one is 1. Less accurate. Less in the clip. Fire rate's not as good either. Ugh! Not good enough. I will say this machine pistol... Or, it's not a machine pistol, it's a Torment. It's fairly strong. Is Torment a machine pistol? I mean, it's got high fire rates, so yes, machine pistol. Oh, Torment machine pistol! Haha! Now I get what you mean, TMP. Haha! I'm dumb, don't mind me. Yeah, I believe in the power of RNGesus to provide. It's kind of just... It's something I learned over the course of playing through Ark, that I apparently get very insane luck. How the hell do I get up here again? There's stairs. I know there are. The only... the volcano early was pretty nice. You know, since I got 2 volcanoes in a row, really, that was pretty nice. But, honestly, getting a Hellfire would be a lot better. If I could get that, I'm sure my playthrough would be set. What are you guys even shooting at? There's nothing down there, is there? Oh wait, there are enemies? Aw, man. So there were enemies left? Alright, what's done is done. No point in crying over a spilt panini. Are there double, like, torments? Can you get a double torment? Or is that strictly, like, a Fury thing? We're gonna want 5 full bird of prey. This is not the place that I'm going to only partially do my stuff in. The revolver's still, I mean, it's still functional. Not as strong as I'd like it to be, but it's still good. This thing, maniacal. And you, like, I don't think I'm going to be switching off of the weapons I have for a while. Just so you know, those turrets will F you up if they're active and shooting bandits if you're in their way. It'll hurt, I've been there. I haven't had them shoot me yet, but there also haven't been any bandits respawning in that area. When I did it the first time, they never popped back up. Hold on. Yeah, it's down there. Disregard. We're not going this way. But I will keep it in mind, should the rare chance that this, this playthrough seems to be happen. Because I've had a lot of unusual activity on this playthrough. I'm probably going to keep Wee Wee's booster on. It seems to be much better for me, because I am getting my shield completely degraded half the time. I also heard that on playthrough 2, I should get Wee Wee's shield as, like, late as I possibly can. Since its power will scale, and since I can only get it... Well, you said... No, you said that it can be farmed now, so disregard. No, you mentioned that it could be farmed. I'm sitting here thinking it couldn't be anymore. Because the first time we talked about it. Also, let me crack this C4.
What's the matter? Scared? More than a few brave men have turned chicken at Sanders Gorge, and even more have made that truly awful joke.
Alright, fuck this place, but it's gotta get done. High capacity. Oh, okay. Guy over there decided the most important thing to him was shooting that barrel. Yeah, this pistol, I think, is going to be our go-to for the vast majority of this place. Corrosive resistance. Oh, man. Electrical resistance for fucking what's-his-name's thing. God damn it. It's okay. Fast recharge, I think, is more important. At least when we go through, we should have a decent amount of damage, hopefully. We're probably gonna have to upgrade our ammo capacity. Man, I hate that it crawls at me like a licker. I think at 4 it will sit just fine on its own right now, just because we also have this giving a +2 on it. So it'll be 7 targets total. Why? Why? What did so much damage to me? Hello? Whoa, what is doing all that fucking damage? Is it this thing? Yeah, it looks like it's this thing. I think actually having those health packs is going to be pretty important.
Under the new regime, all contracts will be given liberty, equality, and fraternity. And all humans will, Viva Free Pandora! Viva la Revolution!
Yeah, right now 5,000 something is good, but I know that later it's gonna be pretty pointless. Can I make that? Oh, you little invisible barrier. Stretch my hands. Being cramped up in that position. Yeah, this machine pistol is gonna be essentially my way of dealing with the kamikazes, I think. I am getting very fucking tired of this thing. I hate getting Rex danced on. That's a term no one will understand. So let me explain the Rex dance. In Ark, there's a pattern of attack called the Rex dance when you're using your Rex, where you attack like this in a very specific pattern, because it's meant to go back and forth and use the knockback to cause just enough knockback so when you get back, they'll walk forward and then you can move forward and bite them into a pattern. So whenever I see an enemy doing this, I just think of them doing the Rex dance at me. $7,000, not bad. Corrosive resistance. Gotta fight him. But... Oh, this will just go straight to the thing, right? Here. Oh no, you son of a bitch, it doesn't. I need to go the other way? Is that what I've done wrong here? Guess I'll find out, because I don't remember, because this place is a fucking maze. That doesn't go where I want it to. That goes to an open area, but not the open area I need it to go to. I should start looking up maps for these places, so I know exactly which way to go. With circles and arrows and, you know, 3x5 colored pictures with circles and arrows, and a description on each one to describe what each one is. Yeah, if I'm gonna get messed up, this is where it's gonna... Not right here, but... I just realized they had little hats on them. That's so funny. No wonder they were so much easier to hit their thing, because of their little hats. That'd be a great cosplay. Show up at a convention, but no matter what cosplay you're doing, throwing a little claptrap hat on it. Yeah, that's definitely the right way. I remember them little lasers. know I can hit it from back there, but why the hell... Maybe I'm just not aiming center of gravity properly. God damn, that hits so fucking hard. A badass Hyperion. Ugh. Another badass Hyperion. You see what I'm talking about? Two badass Hyperions, like, directly in a box.
Another trophy from my wall.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? I'm seeing an inordinately large amount of badasses, right? Okay. We're gonna leave that on. The Brute is gonna be kind of necessary. I guess I'll have to switch into the Anarchy when it's necessary, because I don't know how the Volcano is gonna fare. The Glorious Havoc will probably do some damage. This Caustic Machine Gun, what's its reload time is probably abysmal. let me get the SMG upgrade. The repeater upgrade. And the combat rifle upgrade for right now. And we'll just slot it all up. Buy all would be nice. Alright, here's where we discover if it's gonna be any good or not.
You can stop the claptrap revolution? You can no more control the direction of a mighty river as it flows towards freedom. Unless you built, like, a dam or an irrigation system or something. Nevertheless, you must be stopped. So I brought some old friends out to play.
I'm back. Wait, I'm back? Damn it.
Pain in my ass. You know what we're gonna do? The revolver is nice, but I think we're gonna switch to the Havoc. Not perfect, but I think it'll do the kind of damage. Alright, good enough. Man, thank God for this fucking, this thing is an absolute MVP. Better than anything I've had thus far. Alright, I wasn't expecting it to be, like, the real winner, but it pulled through when it needed to. Alright, the vitriolic revolver can come back in because usually it's good. She keeps some fodder enemies alive if you do need second wins. I gotcha. Yep, I completely forgot about that, and, like, I was so in the zone, I thought I gotta get rid of all of my problems in the way. Because my brain was like, the more important part is making sure nothing takes you out while you're dealing with the big boss. The Big Beefer, as Last War Survival's ads tell me. Alright, this will hopefully bring up some solid stuff. Righteous Remedy. Probably gonna be a lot of garbage. A 75 by 2. That's a double repeater, so I'll have to fire it manually. It's only 14 in the clip. No, I think if I'm in panic mode, the machine pistol needs to just go. Needs to just burr. Nope. No. Needler? I haven't used a needler. Like, I'm assuming that they kind of fall in between, they kind of fall in between the really bad repeaters, the single-shot ones, and revolver, and some of the other ones. Let me try out. I should probably try out this bloody revolver to see if it was worth putting in the investment for. Alright, Lucky Lotto, what you gotto?
You want me to share?
Corrosive Longbow. It's pretty solid. Oh, look! Another Iridian weapon! Do you see what I'm saying about, like, this particular run? It looks really dumb. And the amount of, like, good weapons that I think I'm gonna get from this are just gonna be insane. This will probably be a file that I keep, regardless of what happens to it. Just because it looks like whatever bullshit RNG number generator it made in the background seems to be pretty solid.
Outstanding. You managed to make possible what my team thought impossible. Way to capitalize on lowered expectations. Head back here so we can execute phase 2 of Operation Trap, Clap, Trap, Trap.
Oh, 600. That's not bad. Yeah, I would take a lot, but 603. Pretty fast recharge. It would take 6 seconds to full. I don't know how long. It's what, 10 seconds on a normal charge to start charging. Hey, there it is. There's our next shield right there. That good old Anshin. Every time I see an Iridio weapon drop, a bit of my soul dies in the moment. Yeah, but I mean, it's just kind of like... Keep in mind that this is the first time I've seen any Iridian weapons since, like, the one time where you were here and saw me clear Claptrap's this whole DLC. When I saw that one Iridian weapon. I hadn't seen a single one before then. So I would say that, I think it's fairly decent. Seeing them means that even though they're, quote, not that great, I at least know they're gonna be there. Oh! Hello? Where the fuck did you come from? Hello? You weren't here before. I guess. I mean, I definitely didn't see that there before. Alright. I guess I really don't need the sidearm. Yeah, shield and all, but I haven't used it once. Wrath is out. Primal out. A Masher will keep. Blast Gamble out. Caustic Machine Gun. I don't know. I know this Glorious Havoc is carried me, and I really like it. The problem is this thing just doesn't have the ammo capacity. Sure, it's not hitting as hard, but I mean, if I could just put more bullets down hose. Brought last year and a year and a half. Every time I use them, I'm contemplating life choices as to why I'm opening them. Like to use them, but holy hell, I don't know how they've managed to make tuna that doesn't fit anything and tastes like shit, even though it's meant to be bland tuna. I mean, mate, call me crazy, but I've never been a big fan of things in cans that have been there for like a year being used for any type of activity that involves my stomach or my ass. Let me think. Well, first let's get rid of all these other things first. Then we'll do the comparison after. We're gonna keep the corrosive longbow over the explosive one. The impenetrable is okay, but neutralizing we'll get rid of. The quick tough guy we'll get rid of. Regular neutralizing is gone. 97 and 83 won. 80 and 9 versus 15. So canned goods last several years fine though. Even brand new, it's the same issue. They keep hovering around, refuse to use them. You know what? I don't know if they have it over there, but there are two general like seasonings that I recommend to people if they're ever going to like cook with any types of meats, and I use them religiously if I never know what to put in. The first is adobo seasoning, which mainly is used as a chicken seasoning, but it can be used as any type of meat seasoning. It is a... Hold on, let me go grab it so I can tell you exactly what it is. But adobo seasoning, when I don't know what to put in something, adobo. It's like, I don't really know what else to call it. I just call it adobo seasoning. So let me grab it real quick. Okay, so they are both Goya. They're both Goya products. The first is Goya Adobo. Comes in a big yellow can thing, or big yellow season shaker. Goes on chicken, fish, meats, and pretty much anything. It's a garlic powder, turmeric, black pepper, and oregano mix. It's phenomenal. Great flavor without any overpowering anything. The second is Sazon, also by the same company. It is like an orange product. Don't get it on your fingers, they're gonna stain them. But you just need to add a little bit of Sazon to something and instant seasoning. It doesn't take very much. Luft loves cooking with it, but honestly, between those two products, I have a whole spice rack's worth of seasons that I use for cooking, and I barely use any of them because those two things get used more than any other seasoning that I have. They are my favorite seasoning when I don't know what to put in stuff. Oh, and Old Bay, but you know, who the fuck doesn't like Old Bay? If you don't like Old Bay, don't tell me that. Definitely gotta give it a try. That honestly, it's adobo comes in these pretty large things, and you don't need much of it. Usually when I'm preparing meat and stuff, I tend to like mix it in before I do my seasoning. So like, as part of my marinating or seasoning process, I'll go ahead and actually rub my meats and stuff, then go ahead and do the cooking. For fish and everything, you can easily just put it in, mix it up, and then when you do your cooking, it's fairly good. Mixes well with every other type of spice. I don't think I've ever used adobo with any type of spice and had it be a conflicting flavor. Because it's essentially salt plus. I use this over salt. And, you know, the amount of... It's essentially like salt garlic powder. It's great. Never too overpowering. I'm sure the reviews, if you were into, like, checking out, like, stuff beforehand, you'll see that everybody and their mother in Latin America uses it. What about garlic and onion? You a fan of those? Yeah, I love garlic and onion. I use garlic for a lot of stuff. Garlic powder, baked garlic is good as a, like, butter substitute. Not, like, as in, like, baking and stuff, but if you're doing, like, garlic spreads, you could just throw some cloves in the oven, heat them up, and then just use them as a spread. Minced garlic, regular garlic cloves that I'll cook with, just crush them and throw them in something. Onions I use, but I'm not as good with onions as I am with garlic. But yeah, I mean, I eat everything. The only, like, foods that I don't really like, I'm not a fan of chocolate. Like, I'll eat chocolate. There's a lot of things that I'll eat that I just don't like, but there are very few things that I won't eat. I will not touch a durian fruit again. God damn it. That was one of the worst tasting things I've ever had in my life. I'm not the biggest fan of tomatoes either, but I'll eat tomatoes. And I think, what else do I not like? I think that about covers the food that I just try to avoid eating. Durian and tomatoes. Other than that, yeah, I eat just about everything. All kinds of meat, all kinds of vegetables. And I'm not shy to trying new foods either. I have a policy in my life of trying everything twice. Once to know if I like it, and twice to confirm. And, you know, I'll do it a third time if I need to really tell where I sit on something. If, like, I didn't like it the first time, and then I did like it the second, I'll try it one more time. I also, every few years, go back to foods that I didn't like. Not sure I want to give it a try, honestly. It's an acquired taste for some people, but it can acquire itself out of my fucking household. Because I didn't like it. Oh! Hello! Material by Esther? Oh, material Beister? Beaster? Material by Stir. Sturstroming. Now that's an experience. Is that the like shark fish stuff? Material by Esther. I'm dumb as fuck, and I'm sorry for mutilating your name. I just had to break it down. Use my little phonics training. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm not dead yet, so you came at a decent time. Yeah, I'm always willing to. I hear that there are a lot of foods that have, like, high ammonia tastes and stuff like that. But, like I said, I'm always willing to try things at least twice. I think it's important, if you want to have an experience, to try it more than once to know. Because maybe something just went wrong. Maybe it's fermented herring. Ah, yeah. I'm actually pretty okay with a lot of fermented foods. Oh, balut. That's the only other thing I won't try. I will not do balut. I cannot get over the baby chicken, baby duck fetus of balut. It doesn't sit well with me. My mouth salivates in the way that's preparing to vomit every time I think about balut. I cannot help it. I had it once, and I don't think I'm ever gonna try it again. Alright. I need to stop thinking about balut. My brain is not liking this. Also, did I go the wrong way? I think I fucking did. I think I have gone the wrong way. Because I should have opened up a shortcut, right? There was a shortcut that I needed to break open. Because otherwise I'm going to have to go through this entire cave the whole way, right? Hold on, let's go back. Because I know that there's a shortcut, and I just cannot remember where it was. We're going to go back. I believe it goes over the plains, and you have to drop that little bridge thing. String is more of a challenge. I don't know how people eat it. So person IRL on the web has ended up eating at the same time with how bad it is. Well, I mean, from what I understand, because I watched somebody talk about it as a food, and they said it's a food that was made out of desperation and survival, and it's less about eating it and more about experiencing it culturally. Because the food itself was designed as... it was meant to be a way for them to go ahead and survive, not necessarily a way for them to, like, enjoy the food. It was meant as a survival food. So when you're eating it, you're eating the food of the ancestors that kept them alive during those harsh times when they had no other choice. So they would go ahead and ferment it. And although it may not be the most delicious stuff, it kept them alive during a time period where no other food was available. That's what I'm understanding. That's what I've been told is the significance of it all. But today, it's a Swedish cultural food for no reason. I think it's to keep the history alive. You know, not everything has to be great or glorious or amazing or wonderful to be culturally significant and appreciated. I feel like that just happens to be one of those things. Was I supposed to come through this way and exit out of the facility this way? I think so. And then I think I was supposed to turn right. I don't know. We're going to find out here shortly. That's a good point. Okay. Woo! We did it, we did it, we did it, hooray! We survived all the wreck, it didn't take our brain. No, that goes back to we fucking... What is going on? I'm getting tired of this, Grandpa. I hate this place. It's so damn confusing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I go here. Do I go... I need to make sure I open up the shortcut, but I don't remember where the shortcut is. Okay, this will take me into the facility area. I believe I go this way. I think. No, this doesn't look right. Okay, so that takes me into the thing. Right. So, from there, I'm supposed to go up and through the back, and then out and around that way. Okay, let's do this again. Because I know where I went wrong. I know exactly where I went wrong. I didn't take the left out of the facility the way I was supposed to. I didn't take this. And then there's a bunch of rack that are gonna be up there. We'll call you back. We can do this proper. Head off for a bit. Good luck with the run. I'll do my best. I'll try not to die. I mean, we're so close, so... We'll catch you later. If I do die, you'll know. Should I die, there will be an echo of anguish across the timeline. Hold on. What's our pistols at? 14 reload speed, 14 damage. Does it go all the way up to, like... It has to go higher than that. Maybe 35? If it's at 14 and that's where it's sitting, I assume it's 35. You son of a bitch. That's what I had to do. Alright, Lucky Lotto. Garbage. Ooh! A 98 by 2 with 66. Fairly solid. And 139. Oh, man, if I had not seen that double repeater earlier, you would have had a home in my arsenal. But thou dost not have a life. Because it's very hard to go ahead, even though it may not be as accurate, hard to pass up the double damage that I need to go ahead and do. Alright. So, I just gotta remember, this thing up, around, through. Let's see what its spray looks like. Okay, that's not too bad. Is it full auto?
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
We'll get rid of the blast hammer. I'm not a fan of it. I tried. The Desert Repeater, unfortunately, came at a bad time. The Havoc can stay. The Fang Torment can stay. The Nasty Repeater... I mean, it's not a machine pistol, but... No, Nasty Repeater can go. Vitriolic stays. Primal Masher stays. Cold Torment, I think, is outplayed by the Fang Torment, even though it's stronger. Desert Repeater's gone. Cannon, gone. Crossbow can stay. Sticky, gone. Rubberized, gone. Okay. Alright, back to Tartar Sauce Station. We'll just sell these out. I mean, it's free money. Also clears up all the bullshit chilling around. Grab that chest up there. I thought that I fell into the abyss and was about to be like, fucking cry. Alright, Lucky Lotto, what you got out? Garbage.
Welcome back.
Hey. Primal, nope. All of that is so trash. I don't really care about any of this. I just need a good shield, my guy.
Let's think outside the box. On to phase 2. Our intel reports that the enemy is using a nearby factory to rebuild and refit their own concepts. This is a clear violation.
All right.
Hey, you hear when the water's gonna come back on?
Tasty garbage. Cluck Trap is kind of a pain. It's probably best I do it now, since I'm already here. How much of the fucking... the other stuff do I have? 21 out of 42? Man, I ain't doing shit, am I? Yeah, we're gonna go right back in. Do it now before it repopulates. It might have already repopulated, but... we're gonna see how this high damage pistol squares off against the vitriolic. Because obviously vitriolic great, but I need to know if this is worth keeping or not. It's probably worth keeping for Shaft. But if it doesn't burn through, like, in 2 shots, then I may as well go back to the vitriolic. Half as much damage, but much more consistent. Is this where I just fucking came from? Isn't this the beginning? I fucking hate this place. I hate navigating this place so much. Yep. Right back at the beginning where I fucking came from. Right, I'm not crazy. I'm at the beginning again. Sure am. This place sucks running around. Should take me to the wide open area, I think. Okay, the shots are slow, but they hit hard, and that's what I need. So this will be a good shaft gun. Let's just deal with bullshit. I mean, it hits hard, but if it can't go ahead and do any damage to the thing I shoot at, doesn't help. Right, because not machine pistol. 100 by 12. That's pretty good. Projectiles, zoom, damage. The spread's probably pretty low. Oh man, this thing's accurate. This thing is all over the place. We'll try it, but I'm not putting much into it. Oh god, it's got such a wide spread. I did expect that to be much worse. You know what would have been evil? Setting clap traps as proximity bombs. So the kamikazes would have just laid there on the ground, looking like dead clap traps, and when you got close, would have detonated. Okay, so if we ever need to get to this bottom section, middle and over, and it'll take us around. Can I think they are level, yeah, they're level 60, 61. Okay, that's done. Next. Probably burning rubber. Go get those tires. Stuff should have also reset, so there'll be a ton of clap traps around. Anytime I see new inventory, we're going to check it out. Because it could have really good stuff here. We're in the range for good stuff to pop up.
Come in, come in. Have a look around.
That's not bad. 113 by 7 with its high accuracy. Can't use it right now, but might not be a bad investment for later. Also, why is this thing sniper killer? ¿Qué es this? Liquid Penetrator Sniper Killer. Hold on. I've never seen anything like that. A green weapon like that. Liquid Penetrator Sniper. Sniper Killer Liquid Penetrator. It's considered a legendary weapon? Desert Penetrator, Liquid Penetrator, Doll Penetrator. It's a legendary weapon. Fully automatic. I'm getting very tired of this damn thing. Let me find another website because... it is considered a legendary weapon. Full auto sniper that has increased rate, mag size, elemental level, and reduced recoil. It can also merge with the Reaver's Edge, creating a hybrid penetrator called the Reaver's Penetrator. Huh. From best sources below are generally locate, equip. Getting more loot pull runs by integrating nearby sources in a farming route. This is a pretty cool thing. Maybe I need a freaking... maybe I need to use this. Loot Lemon. Let me add this into my bookmarks. So, Penetrator. Interesting. I mean, sure, why not? I've got extra money, I may as well. I don't really know if it is or what it's good or what but
do you want from me?
Looks unusual.
Get your meds here.
It's probably not better than any of the other stuff I have. Let's try out this... oh, that looks so bad. That looks terrible. 68 damage, but the accuracy is ass. Alright, we're also going to head to... I'm hoping I have enough money for a legendary, should there be a really good one in Underdrome. Because that's where we're going to go before we come back here and knock this.
Do these teeth make my gums look fat?
Liquid Sniper.
Show where you point.
Scopes.
Get a gun that's as accurate as you are.
No. We are going to drop off a couple items, though. Wildcat, I don't really need it. Havoc stays with us. Fang Torment stays with us. We're gonna see how the other one acts first. The Double Anarchy, I don't really need right now, but I will have to come back at some point, so we'll keep it on us. Crack Sash can go in, because we're not going to use it. Good piece of equipment, but not one I'm going to use. 15 minutes. Incendiary Cobra. Cobra. We'll check nowhere, and then from nowhere we'll head back to Tartarus. Nope. Against what? What am I currently using? Quick Skirmisher? Oh. Yeah. This is... Yeah, I think anything we get from here isn't going to be what I need. Now it's a Hellfire. Who the fuck cares where it comes from?
Over here! I need your help with something.
Oh, right. I'm not going down. I am going across. I'm hoping that because we're not going to be just dealing with a hell of a lot of armor, that this gun will actually serve a purpose against regular enemies. Okay, it does fairly significant damage. So yeah, it'll do what I need it to. The headshots will absolutely destroy something too. Why are they so big? that was a high one. It's a good launch. Oh, son of a bitch. Wow. Missed both of those fairly well aimed. All three of those fairly well aimed shots. Just dive bomb him, Bloodwing. I'm tired of missing it. It's alright. It does a lot of damage, but I do prefer the Fang Tormentor. I feel like it's much stronger. Because it's accurate and more bullets down range faster. So the TTK feels better. The problem with this thing is it's just not very accurate. It hits hard, but its lack of accuracy makes it kind of difficult to use. that doesn't allow it at all. Okay, I have to go around, I think. Or...
That hurt?
Leap that way, because I've never been one to go all the way around. I think we may switch back. It's strong. I just don't like it that much. Christ. That cracks me up how just effective it is. No. No. Like, there's some good weapons that drop, but goddamn, just the pure number of bullshit. The pure amount of garbage that drops. And I feel like maybe every 10th weapon that's coming out of it is decent enough to find its way into a useful arsenal. Sell. Sell. No. And sell. I think we're now at the 34 range, so I think we'll start seeing slightly higher stuff. I think when we hit 36 is when we start seeing the next real upgrade in weapons, which will be like level 38 stuff. I don't know. This is just based off of my guesses on what I'm seeing. It is a great last stand weapon, but I'm not liking how inaccurate it is the problem. I noticed that that's the second time I've been there, and that's the second time a thing has popped out. Still haven't died, I see. Yeah. So, hey, I need your help because I don't understand this. Why is this green got red text? I don't understand what happened to this thing. I'm assuming there's some type of glitch. I'll go back to it if you need me to. Huh, that's weird. The parts each have a certain rarity. The rarity score dictates the rarity. Seems it's scored low enough. It's scored low enough for some reason. Huh. So, is it meant to be some type of, like, much... Oh. Higher weapon, and it just has a low roll or something? What in the fuck? I didn't know you could teleport my... Yeah, I'd never seen anything. I mean, the lowest I've seen a blue weapon with red text, but never a green weapon with red text. Because I think even, what's-his-name, even, the Ladyfinger was blue with red. I don't know. It was real weird. So, I thought I'd ask because maybe it was something special. I'll look it up eventually. I just want to make sure to get through this area first before I do any of that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Like I said, all the luck doesn't necessarily mean it's good luck. Sometimes I just get real shit things with real low chances of ever popping out. It's something I'm quite used to when I play games. Everything just not doing what it's supposed to. This run just seems to be that kind of run where things that are not going to happen or things that are going to happen are just going to be in very low amounts. That's not what I mean to say. The rare stuff is probably going to happen this run. I just get that feeling. If there is a rare thing that I should be farming for, you should let me know now. Because it's probably best if I do it on this run. Because I can only imagine the chances are much higher. I don't know what kind of RNG roll the Game World seed rolled with, but... I think a lot of games have world seeds. Or at least some type of roll that determines the type of RNG. A Desert Pounder far too late to be useful. Where the fuck did... Where did this tire go? Oh, or, yeah, we're coming in from this end. That makes a lot of sense. $4,000 isn't good enough to... But it'll do. No. I'm gonna leave these wires here because we'll come back. After we turn in this one and come back and grab all of these. Yeah, this was a good purchase. Oh my god, please. Claptraps, calm down. I don't have enough ammo for all of you. try and freaking see. Are we done? You guys done spawning claptraps? There's already more than I could even look at right now. It's tedious. Alright, we'll knock both of these turn-ins. Have to fight our way back into town, probably. I gotta wait till level 34 to be able to use this sniper anyway, so I'm just kind of working my way there eventually. What did you plan for the DLC? I think once I go ahead and once I finish the Claptrap DLC, I think I may aim for the Nox DLC. At this point, I don't see a reason why not. I have 1 life left. The worst that can happen is I die in the DLC and have to restart, which I'm already assuming that I'm gonna have to restart anyway. So if I do it now, and I pass through it, I have a much better chance of completing the game, not have to worry about restarting on the other stuff, and then just proceed on as usual. I think it will give me a better chance if I pass it, and if not, then I was gonna die anyway at it. Because by the time I come out of there, I'm gonna be level 35, 36, something like that. We'll see. If it gets too tough there, then... What's the time? 7 minutes. If it gets too tough, we'll go back to what we were doing, then come back after, but... I think just trying to get it knocked and out of the way is the best option.
Hello there, good friend! Like you don't know me. There are spies everywhere.
We're gonna grab all these components that we just... It'll probably be about 30 to 40 different parts. just in case there is anything out about and around. Oh, I guess the good news is, since I'm completely full up, there's no way I can pick up any garbage out here. So if it's on the ground, I can just spam it. Ooh, 8,000? Did I have extra things picked up? Guess I must have. Yeah, see? Told you about 30 of them or so. Can also pick this up since we're here. Makes sense. Give it a test run. 17,000 and it's a good sniper. Too bad I'm not using it. Yeah, the healing kits are honestly really strong. I just never see anyone besides myself. Even I use them rarely. Sure, effective when you use them. Yeah, healing kits are pretty good. That's usually why I tend to keep one on me unless I have to make room for it. Because at the end of the day, it's essentially like equipping a regen shield kit. And at the the last thing I would want if you compare that with Wee Wee's shields, you're essentially double dipping on regen, which is usually the difference between life and death in those kind of environments. If I'm at the point where I have to use a healing kit, I am very concerned and need to worry about my HP immediately. Alright. Sniper out. Pounder out. Anarchy stays. Glorious Havoc 3672 by 1. Stompers out. Detonating Repeater. It's not bad, but I think it'll be too slow. Savage is out. Liquid Pen, I want to see how it works before I do anything with it. Painful Sweeper, it's gone. Incendiary Rifle, it's a fairly good. 87, this is 68. Accuracy is so ass, there's no point in using it. Repeaters out, Caustic Sweeper, Cobra, out. Firefly, out. Is gonna be a hell of a time if you're actually... I am not going to do that. Nope, I looked it up, and every single thing that I saw said, you're an idiot if you attempt the Underdrome on any type of One Life to Live. So, unfortunately, it is right out of the way. Yeah, it is considered completely null and void for a One Life. Super fast recharge. Oh yeah, the modifiers are stupid. Super fast recharge. Hold on, is that the... Very fast recharge? Super fast recharge. I don't think I've ever seen super fast recharge. Hold on, let's see what that actually looks like. Not too rare, but semi-rare. Super fast recharge. Shield. Recharge speed. BL1. Fastest recharging are often high and very low delay. Prioritizing with Theodore, it's an Anshin. And Pangolin for lower. Shields with fast recharge, or in their name, or Panacea, which are health regen. Highest recharge rates offer survivability. That looks like Borderlands 2 information, and not Borderlands 1. That is Borderlands 2 information. Shields say they have long delay before targeting, that's why I don't use them. Go for Panacea, name, not brand. Shields, because the delay is decent and they have health regen. It seems okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Okay. So, we'll try this out. See how quick the recharge is, and if I like it. If it's as fast as the crack shield or not. Because the crack shield is good, but it just doesn't have a lot of parts, is the problem. It doesn't have a lot of shield itself. That's what I mean, not parts. Off, circle, big gain, op clap. Probably gonna stop my Marcus, see if he has anything too. Is there a distance that if you fall, no matter how much shield or HP you have, is just instant death? Would you happen to know? I know once we finish our next thing for the factory, we're gonna start getting the train. In 53 seconds. Burning rubber. Nasty lacerator. Ooh. 1-0. Son of a bitch. Listen. I wasn't thirsty. Alright. So I gotta compare this against what we currently have. I do think it's better than our Fang Torment. I do not, however, think it's better than our double repeater, but I think it is 6'8", 180 something, so it's essentially a 200 hit repeater. It's accurate. It's got zoom, and it's got damage. Listening. Yeah, listen is definitely my go-to thing to say. Alright, we'll just leave it as is. No point in buying it. I don't think it's good enough.
And you too can see what it feels like to hold the power of the gods in your hands.
It was alright damage.
Pleasure to be doing business with you.
We're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for that one right there, right now. The way that works is when you fall, the longer you fall, the more damage you'll take, and eventually your health far outclasses the damage late to late game. But some spots are just like, you can't fall here or die from. Yeah. Bottomless pits. I figured that there were bottomless pits in the game. Hey, look at that. Is that what I think it is? Is that the Predator 4 that I was looking for in my last run? Am I looking at the exact thing that I wanted my last run around that I am now getting this run around? Look at that. Look at the beauteous... Look at this. This is what I got equipped. That's what I want. There it is, the Predator 4. Plus Bird of Prey 3. Even though I don't get the strong crit hit. Heck yeah. The Fabled 4. Alright, so 5 will give me 3 seconds, 15. Another 4 will give me 12, which is 27. And this is a 28. So this thing, technically, should be a 1 second downtime. Like I said, no matter what happens, this file 100% is getting kept. It looks completely cracked. Salt Flats, Giant's Machinery, you fight Baron Flint is one of the spots that has, random reason, has a death wall if you try and jump down. Salt Flats, Giant's Machinery, you fight Baron Flint in. Oh! Okay, gotcha. Huh. That's interesting, I didn't know that, and I'm glad to know that now. Alright, let's get rid of this Ranger class mod. The Berserk mod. We're gonna keep our Quick Skirmisher just in case. Turns out to be absolute booty. But we should be 12 seconds down on this, and then... who knows, maybe it'll be instantaneous. Maybe there's like fractional seconds. Yes, I'm aware. I know. It's a trap clap. Yeah, I'm aware. Haha.
You fell for the old pretend to be broken to play on the pathetic human sense of sympathy, only to leap out and ambush them, making them feel stupid and foolish trick.
Good boy. Always get a treat.
I didn't realize that they all lined up there. That's so funny. Alright, Lucky Lotto. Nope, and nope. So, Iridian weapons will always pop up in a chest completely on their own. They won't pop up with anything else, it looks like. Cool. Alright, as soon as we get in here, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Alright, be back in a couple minutes.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Drink more water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink more water.
I literally could hear that while I was just getting some water filled up in my water bottle. Why would you do that? I'm not dehydrated! I just needed a pee! Okay. I'm too late. Yeah, that's it. You're too late. That's it. I dehydrated. I'm dead. So long. I am perish. He lives. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Your contribution has allowed me to live. Oh, son of a bitch. You just popped into existence. I'm actually thinking that the sufficient fire might be good enough. We might not have to do all the crazy stuff. I'm gonna have to go all the other ways anyway, so... He's a-coming! He's a-clapping. He's a-trapping. Are they just, like, trading pipes here? Seems so. That's such a waste. I mean, it's close to instant death on the crit, so it must be strong. It's just not accurate is the problem. It just doesn't also look like it works very well against the Hyperion soldiers. I think they're just too armored for this to really penetrate properly. We should probably switch out from the Matador as well, putting on something else. I guess for now we can go with our Glorious. Matador is strong, but I feel like if I'm in the close range where I need to use the Matador, I might have other problems.
You like my pet, huh? That's my boy.
Excuse you? What the fuck? Is there like a thing by me? Certainly didn't see one, but... I also sometimes forget I have grenades. Are they gonna try and flank? I don't think so, but they do kind of look like they're coming this direction, so maybe. I guess the corrosion really does well against them. Just not well against the other stuff. $11,000. 113 damage with 72. That's kind of hard to like to not want to use. We'll give it a try. I mean, it's literally double the damage, even with without the corrosion. A 150. Well, hold on. Let's see. It's 68 versus the Glorious at 88, and then this new one is, what, 157 with 74? Might actually be good enough. Might be good enough. We'll try it. Okay, yeah. He does good enough damage to be viable. It's a mid-range gun for sure. I don't like that noise. Wherever you were coming from, you were screaming in it. Cool. I didn't like that. Alright, looks like we're at the point where 9,000 is the line that I need to when I need to look for what I am picking up. You serious? Where the fuck is it even coming from? Hello? Man, I'm just trying to exist. Also, I just realized that this shield seems to be providing me... Oh, no, it wasn't. It was the random regen from kill. Disregard, I'm just super dumb and don't realize what I have. We're not going that way because we need that for a quest, so... Ned.
Damn it, Claptrap. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic.
I guess the 4 will work here. We're gonna have to go for hard hitting anything. So probably this. Dot seems to be really the only way to handle any of this. Damage is not as important as damage over time. Like this thing, strong. Work, but Dot just seems to be better. Remember using machine guns in Borderlands 2? Yeah, Borderlands, I remember, like, a couple times using machine guns, but, like, they seemed fairly lackluster. I don't blame you, barely anyone does, for how bad they were. Machine guns in like, the first one, I actually really enjoy using them. But I, too, also do not recall using them in any of the other ones. Just, I remember using them at some point. SMGs were king in that game. Yeah, number 2, I remember SMGs always being strong. I mean, hell, SMGs are strong even in 1. You know, we're gonna switch this over to Corrosion again. Because I think Acid Wing is doing more than Fire is. If it wasn't for the fact that it was the Vault Hunters, the ones who opened the vault, actually fighting them, I'm pretty sure their revolution would 100% have just worked. The next question is, what makes us so unique that we just can't be, like, taken over by these things? I guess they just caught everybody off guard. Did he say 427? That's fun. Because we all know, generic claptrap. 8,000 for a blast? No. I wonder if there's, like, a regular claptrap who's, like, being held hostage by the other claptraps because he doesn't agree with what the claptraps are doing. And he's like, no, I'm a conscientious objector. Where did you even come from? You were not there just a moment ago. Hey, there's our next set. I will say, I haven't really noticed how quickly the shields are coming back. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Yeah, that looked hella strong. Burning sniper. Ugh. That's such a good looking sniper. Lots of damage 3 times, but I'm not gonna be able to use it, like, at all because Volcano. I see that, like, I'm noticing how strong Best in Slot are. Like, there's no point in even experimenting with some weapons because their legendaries are just so strong. And the same thing with some of the purples, that their legendaries are just so strong. There's no point in doing anything other than that Best in Slot. Heavy Bastard. Torg, bastard guns for bastard people. Hey, I'll try it, right? Why not? 9.8 shoots faster, hits slightly harder. What's its accuracy? 67. Why the fuck not, I guess.
Yes! Excellent! You defeated my net trap and shut down the factory.
Hey, look at that. It's another Iridian weapon. Ah! I'm just getting tired of this. I'm starting to wonder. I wish that there was a way for me to actually see this file, to see if I could see what has rolled in my RNG. What numbers has it? He said 6-7. Oh no, I did say 6-7. The character here, each are very unique. Atlas is a top-tier Atlas operative. Oh, Roland, yeah. Or is one of the best marksmen in the galaxy, kind of like Robin Hood. Always in his beats sniper competition using revolvers. Lilith is just a siren. And Brick is Brick, right? You know, and Brick is just Brick. He's brick. Absolute freak of nature. So I got amazing at how large he is. Dude just doesn't take damage, has insane strength features. Yeah, I figured that was kind of the case. It just made sense that brick was just brick. He's built like a brick house, right? He's on brick house. Son of a bitch. I mean, hey, this is assault rifle pretty baller at the moment because it's doing more than most. What the fuck? What? Hello? Whoa, where am I getting shot from? Hello? Jeez. Too bad it's the Temu version, since it's more of a yellow rarity than orange, indicating poor quality. Still a beast, though. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty strong. I like it quite a bit. If I gotta hold down the thing to shoot. The only problem I'm noticing is I'm having issues with anything with armor. But nonetheless, still doing a lot of damage. We're almost there. We're gonna sweep through Skaglands. Because we're almost there. Bastards on Temu. Jesus Christ. Bloodwing. We can sweep around, can't we? No, I think they go to both dead ends on both sides. But it's enough enemies. It'll work. Lucky Lotto. No. And no. Back with the Borderlands, they used to give characters these cards with playable characters' history about them. Their skills, along with the other information, gave us plenty of background knowledge about them. Always thought it was unfortunate they dropped it for later games. Huh. Why, though? Why would they drop it? Are you okay? The dog just got up and spun around and looked like she was looking for something, so... Yeah, I wonder why that is. You know, probably being like, nah, can't have that. Oh, man, if this is like a staircase that goes all the way to some random chest at the top, and it's just an unnecessarily large staircase for no reason, that would be fairly funny. Ooh. I don't remember this, all of these enemies and things being back here. Oh, yeah, I do remember this hallway. Disregard. Yeah, I come back here for some other reason, not right now. I mean, I'm already here, I may as well do it. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. But hey. We're almost to our level 34. Then we can try out that other sniper, see what it do, what it is. If it's any good, probably not. Oh, large ramp. Yep. I got it now. We can just leave these here for when we gotta come back through. Come through this side, knock out these enemies, go down, go off to the right side. I really dislike the hit scan because it clearly is like, it's hitting you from the back, and then it's like, no, they're hitting me from the front. Oh, great. You see how many fucking, like, bruisers and badasses and just unnecessary bullshit is being tossed at me? What was that? Why? I didn't even realize that there was a thing behind me. This should level me up. Yeah. Yeah, those are some nice mods. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see. Righteous Remedy, and then from here on out we go into Predator. You son of a bitch. That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. Alright, let's get out of here and head back. I mean, even these regular bruiser traps are pretty damn good. Do we have anything less than 10,000 in our backpack? We'll probably do the Glorious Havoc, which I still like. I still think it's really good. The Masher. Standard. Shot. Oh, I just got out. Oh. Alright, we'll check our shops. I think we're at a point where that's probably going to be our last thing that we do is check our shops, because, you know, 7.5 hours. I actually wouldn't mind streaming longer, but I'd like to go ahead and make dinner. I also gotta go pick up Luft. We'll go this way.
Attention! Attention! Yep. Bandits are attacking Tartarus Station. If you play dead, they'll leave you alone.
even for being such a downgraded version, this thing is still really strong. Oh. That almost turned out really bad. We all good now? Can I move along? Redeem 24-hour stream for you. I honestly have done 24-hour streams before. I don't mind it. It's just, one, very tiring, and two, I have to prepare for it. Alright, Burning Sniper, off you go. You're great, but... Thing Torment, stays. Frantic Machine Gun. I don't know how it compares, so we'll get rid of the Glorious. Incendiary Matador, Glorious Havoc. They're essentially the exact same thing. Since we hit the new one, I guess we can go into... We can try out our new gun, see if it's worth anything. What's our timer? 15. Alright. Maybe check the chest down near the bridge, going right. I think I already grabbed it, unless it resets. Yeah, I already grabbed that. Unless there is another chest that I'm not sure about. No, go on the bridge. Okay. Oh, are you talking, hold on. Going from right. We'll start there. So, from Blake, turn right. The Big Sun Bridge. Big Gun Bridge. This one. Am I wrong? Do I not follow directions well? Because I've been told this before. You probably get very frustrated when you were like, the door! And I'm like, what door? Go forward a bit towards the edge of the bridge. Okay, okay. Forward a bit towards the edge of the bridge. As much as you can. Like this end? Or this thing? Look left and down. As much as I can, left and down. Okay, hold on. I don't see anything. Not straight down? Okay, hold on. Left and down. There's like a giant barrel structure and a hill going down. You can see from the bridge. Yeah, I see this. Do I need to go to that? Where the fan is? Yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't even know this was out here. I assume the chest is around the back. Jesus Christ. Okay. Platformer mode. Let me... Up there. God, I fucking hate platformers. Jumping puzzles, bane of my existence. Because I tend to overcorrect when I do jumping puzzles. I was just trying to go ahead and check all of the vendors before reset. I don't think that's in the cards now. Depending on how long it takes me to do this, I guess. Is there another chest other than this white one? Oh, boy. Listen, there's a red one. Oh, God. That... It looks like it puts me in very scary territory of jumping off of the thing. I'm going to ask you, and I need you to be direct, and I don't need you to be like, well, there could be something good up there. Is there a chance that I could fall off and die if I jump up there? And miss a jump or something. Because a red chest is not worth possible death. Feel as though your lack of response is not very, was not very nice. Yeah, that chest is, like any red chest, I guess there's a possibility, but that was definitely a lot of time. Shouldn't be able to fall from what I remember. Well, I mean, it's already done now, but it is what it is. I just have to tell, look, I'm sorry I'm late. Unless you directly leap and try to jump into your demise, which takes some skill. Remember, my luck is not always good. And if I am going to do something bad, the chances of it happening, however slim, are there. Not all of my luck is great.
What do you need, an invitation? Come here! I can't finish the toaster setting without those parts. Go!
Right, we've got 3 places to check. There is a 4th, but we haven't gotten there. On various, but one big parkour puzzle. We're gonna start with New Haven. Because it seems to, kind of scale appropriately. Please be open. Yeah. Alright. Grim Torment, Blast Hammer. Didn't like you the first time, probably won't like you the second. Nope. What's our time? 5 minutes. I think it's just enough to check both. And then I'll have to just memorize the info. Is a good spot for... Yep. That's where I'm going right now. I just stop in there because the chances of there being a decent weapon are pretty high. Terrible. Mata. Nope. Nothing worth it in there. Any good shield? Harmonious. What's its harmonious muscle? And then nowhere's our last one. It may not have the strongest weapons, but it has the possibility of dropping the kind of stuff that we need right now. Incendiary for 2 Coster. No. Okay. Alright. That is that. Back to Tartarus. And I think that I am done for today. Alright, guys. Thank you once again for showing on up here. I'll be back again here soon. This has been your internet pet canine companion, digital dog, whatever the fuck I'm supposed to say. Signing off. You guys stay cool, stay safe, most importantly, stay golden. See you all again later.